How you doing, Rando? Welcome on in, everybody. Every time you're late, you start without me. I mean, is that a bad thing, though? The show can go on without me. Do you know what I mean? The show can always go on without me. I just happen to be a person that's here. How you doing, Eldon? How you doing, Guardy? Welcome on in, guys. Didn't have power in your town, so that's why you weren't here. I'm sorry, didn't have power in your town. How you doing now? Having a better day? Let me get my coffee warmer reset. Time's out after a while. I've been up all morning grinding my paladin, trying to get it ready for stream. Unfortunately, I didn't make it. Feels odd to be an Odin. Oh, I guarantee it. I was hoping. You doing Paladin next? I have Dark Knight, but I've heard that Dark Knight's storyline is really good. So I don't want to do it off stream because I feel like it'd be a good thing to experience with you guys. I'm trying to get another tune around like that 70-ish range, 60, 70. I mean, I have my Dragoon at 60 and I have my Reaper at 70, but I'm really enjoying playing a tank. So I'd like to try to get a tank up high enough level for me to continue playing as a tank. But we'll see how it goes. Dark Knight's a very odd story. Oh, good story. See, I've heard Dark Knight's a really good story. So because of that, I definitely want to try it. Aren't you in Heavensward? I am in Heavensward. Paladin story's not. I am in Heavensward. But I've been doing my dailies and stuff every day. So like my my Gunbreaker's like level 87 or something like that. So isn't it a massive pain to level past 70? Maybe. I mean, if you're doing your dailies and stuff, it doesn't seem too bad. But the good news is I'll have all that XP from the MSQ, right? And I'm hoping to hit 90 on my Gunbreaker by probably tomorrow. That way I'll get the armory bonus. Do you know what I mean? Because I should get the armory bonus once I get my Gunbreaker to 90. So that should help with some of the XP stuff. You gotta work a double today? That is not a good thing. So yeah, we're in Heavensward. We're like in the patch content right now. We're at like 3.4 maybe? You do always get it. See, there was some conversation about if you either had to be at 90 or if it just had to be lower than your highest level class. I thought it had to be as long as your level was below your highest level class. But we did have a couple people that said you had to be at 90. So, you know what I mean? There was always that conversation. Oh, see, so then I'm fine. So we should be okay then. So we're doing pretty decent. I mean, even on my Gunbreaker, I normally get about... that was hilarious. Even on my Gunbreaker, just doing my dailies, I normally get about 2 levels a day. Level and a half, 2 levels a day. So... it hasn't been too bad. The problem is I'm so high level that I can't do any dungeons to level up because the XP just sucks. But it'll get better with some of our other tunes. So we are doing good. How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good Monday? That's the question. Is everybody having a good Monday? Maury's got 50 minutes. 80, I think. As far as I know, it's 80. Just got home from work. Was it a good day at work or a bad day at work? From what I understood, your armory bonus goes to 80, and then after level 80 is, I think, when it tapers off now. Again, I could be wrong. Decent day? I'll take a decent day, you know what I mean? You can't always have a good one, but as long as it wasn't a bad day, that's all that matters. We are getting there. When we were free, I don't know where I'm at, but I know I'm someplace around the end of the patch content. The hope is like to try to clear the patch content today and start the new X pack. We'll see how we go, but yeah, we'll see. I know there's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of good stories, so we're not gonna rush it. Keep you company, sweet. I do what I can. I forgot where we were, so let's have Alpaca kind of remind us. And past 80, you get nothing. I'll take that though. Yeet. How you doing, sweet? All right. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of Alamegan Resistance. All right. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. All right. So this is right. So there was somebody in Ishgard smuggling out crystals, trying to help beast tribes summon primals, right? Yeah, it was a gift. It was a gift. We like looking nice, you know what I mean? That's how it is. You've been reading up on the Armory XP. There we go. So we're doing okay. So it seems with the crystals. All right. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding the individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Judge, why don't you question the residents on the eastern half of town? Alize and I will be doing the same thing on the west. After that, we can rendezvous here in the middle and share our findings. No streamer privileges? Absolutely none. Still need to find a good glam for your gunblade. This is what we've went with so far. Kind of that Shinra look. We just kind of went with a Shinra look. Eventually, we might switch this out with a better gunblade. But we definitely went very Shinra with it. My Reaper's like very dressed down for right now until I figure out something better and get a better scythe. Those are the only two that I really have anything on. Just nice and clean, you know what I mean? Sometimes I like a clean look. There's some really good, I mean, there's some like really, really good glam options out there, right? Friend privileges? I like that idea better. Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for masks. Masks? For the masks bedtime story. That's our lot. All right. So there's one. Everybody else down below? Boop. Down below, right? Maybe. Here we go. I got stalkers. All right. Ooh, there's a lot of people to talk to. All right. Take away my ability to tease him. You guys got to fuck with me some, right? Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it. Friend, you're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan heart, he's also inspired more than a few Aldens to pledge themselves to the cause. A little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're under their yoke. Boy, these guys are very loose with, like, secrets. Do you know what I mean? Oi, how you doing, Falcon? I see you there going around asking lots of questions, looking for Griffin and his lot. Seems they're the talk of Alamigo these days. Folks wondering what he's about and what he's got in store for the Garleans. And what's under that mask of his, of course. We don't trust people in masks. Some say he's hardly got a face with all them scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire and that they're sending the Blood Legion. And that they'd send the Blood... Oh, shit. And that they would send the Blood Legion if they knew he was here. I like fucking hiccups from coffee. All right. We've got an idea, right? Let's probably speed this up. There we go. There we go. All right, Alpaca, what you got? All right, I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin... This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressive militant group to join the movement in recent memory. We've got an alpaca emote. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack the proof. It's Alfie as an alpaca. Oh yeah, also a tank stance reminder because I can't remember tank stance sometimes. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack the proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already equating, mayhap it'd be best if you took the lead. Everyone does that. I do very well, like, when I'm constantly, like, doing dungeons or something, but yeah, if I go from... There's a lot of times I fucking miss it. I can't even, like, try to come up with a good excuse. I just miss it a lot. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Judge, I can't help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking a lot of questions. There's a guy called Perry Platasussy. Interesting. The Griffin, I know of him, as we all do. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. Just funny fucking game names. Dude, I could only imagine some of them. There's too many, dude. People have a lot of fun with it. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. All right. You met someone called Eviction Notice. Those are some awesome. There's definitely some good names. It reminds me, like, I haven't seen a lot yet because I'm still really new, but that was a big thing in, like, Destiny 2, was people to make just, like, really dumb, funny names. So I'm curious to see what all they come up with in this. Though I don't know how crazy they would get over here, because I feel like some people would get reported. There were a lot less people that got reported in Destiny 2. Are we doing this dungeon? Has it already begun? I've heard the voices coming from within. Okay. So it's not a dungeon. This is just going to be a cutscene. As long as it's not offensive, it's chill. Fun group cosplaying as Charlie's Angels? That's fun. I remember seeing that mask get picked up.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
I mean, in Destiny 2, I saw a lot of stuff like Mara Solves, Thick Thighs, and stuff like that.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
So I'm dumb. And I really like the guy's look right now. But as somebody who likes things to look, you know, good in uniform, why didn't they either make the trim on his hood silver to match the mask and keep it uniform? Or why didn't they make the trimming on the mask gold to help act as an accent and match the trimming on the hood? Because it is tweaking me the fuck out. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Okay, yeah, I'm kind of... It just... it was just a missed opportunity. Is it the lighting? Maybe. I just feel like those two would look better if they matched. It would probably look better if it was gold on gold as an accent, but if it was silver on silver, it would at least all look uniform.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Especially when, like, all of the accents on his armor is like a bronzish copper. You know what I mean? Like, all the threads are bronze and copper. This probably would have looked better if it was gray. Because then it would have all been uniform. Because then you would have had gold with white and then silver with copper, like bronze.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
These are the things I think about.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I feel like this guy doesn't get along with the Eorzean Alliance.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
The I hate Eorzea Alliance bumper sticker on his ass. He doesn't get along with anyone? I feel that.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
It would be a dumper sticker, you are true. Dude, that was perfect.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
We should just kick his ass now.
What is that?
Why do we let people just have the benefit of the doubt instead of kicking their ass when we have time? Well, hey! Imagine running into you two here. She's still got a fucking mask.
I could ask you the same thing.
Because innocent till proven guilty, says who? Not this fucking judge. Fight for your life.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Judge is always guilty? I was very hopeful that Ida was going to ditch her mask. There's still chance, right? There's still chance that Ida's going to ditch that mask at some point. All right. One day, Ida. Never know. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive. Well, dude, we just like dumb lucked into these two fuckers. We've spent forever trying to find everybody else. And then we just happen into a spot in Ul'dah, and there they are just standing there. So they, all right. So the Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing the whole time? Nothing. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. And we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and settled us in Little Alamigo, at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolo had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I'm guessing that you never got it. The dumb look on our face wasn't enough to guarantee that answer for you? To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community, they are pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh. We also heard rumors that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions? Oh, for sure. Curious. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. A talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he was responsible for the majority of all these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to even approach him. I appreciate Kaiju. I appreciate you being here. I can't deal with it. I would much rather like just try to process it and make it easier to read and easier to understand. It hurts my brain to even try to read it. You know what I mean? Dude, all masked people are sus. See, I'm not the only person that distrusts all these fuckers. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Bitch, she's talking about masks. You can resize the text box. I could probably make it even larger than what it currently is. Well, that just fucked up, but... You'll be reading everything in the game ever moving forward. I've been reading it all. I can try to make the text box even bigger. I upgraded it some, but I can make it even bigger. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind... Well, just to get a better sense of the man. Control Home does it here. Pulls you out of immersion more than not. I just tried to right-click it, and it took... That's how I skipped that last text box. It was because I right-clicked the box, and it skipped out. We'll get it after. Yeah, I don't think it works in cutscenes. We'll get it afterwards. It's not a big deal. We'll make it larger, though. Yeah, it pulls me out of the immersion, too. Like, if I have to read something and reread it, it really hurts. No one cared who she was until she put a mask on. We got to get that mask off of her. Welcome on in, Icy. I don't trust people behind masks. They're hiding something. She's probably Garlean, too. That's why she wears a mask. Welcome on in, Cleric. For all the good it did. Cost outweighs the benefits, for sure. Dude, as long as she keeps the hot pants, she's still a good character. You know what I mean? And now you've heard... And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Well, we heard some shit. Summoning? You're not serious. I cannot believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, that man's an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say was that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Masks have made many such claims as of late, and I confess I'd assumed it to be merely bluster. But in the context of the shipments that you're talking about, it's not entirely impossible that they are alluding to summoning a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll have to answer to Ida. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you guys. Just kidding. Alright. So, let's go here. HUD layout. And then... What is that? It's not notices. It's not on there. So you guys said it was like what? Control home? Nah, control home didn't do it. Just talk to an NPC and click the title box. Oh, there we go. Scale window. 200%. There we go. All right. 200%. That should help you guys. Let's move this over just a little bit. Let's move it to like there so you guys can see too. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we need to confirm while there's yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he might not be aware of the more sensitive details, he can probably tell us the Mask's plan in broad strokes. To closest, yeah. You can. It's not perfect, but you can do it. If you go... Let me get out of this and I'll try to show you. You can. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better. Yeah, some people like cone. I like distance, so it gets the ones behind me, but it's still not perfect. And then you can set it to where, like, it automatically attacks the closest target if you don't have anything selected, and that kind of works really well, too. Like the man who he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alpaca will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times and inspired by words you wish to take up arms for his noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount your tales of the past and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and he will arrange a meeting. You need to look the part, though, to maintain the charade. until we have him, at least until we have him cornered here. This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Telebot. And to have him rub a suspectable amount of dirt on them for good measures. Any questions? Why can't I just wear the shit I'm wearing? It all seems simple enough. All right. So, it should be, what, in character? It should be in, like, character configuration, target. Automatically face, disable, targeting with pets. And then right here, auto-target according to priority. And then just set this to closest range. You look like a member of Shinra. What's wrong with that? Those are what I would do. And then, you can go with ignore depth or cone. Yep. There is one of these where it just has you just start attacking. Automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. So there's definitely a couple other things you can do in here, but that should help. Let's go this way. So we have to go buy junk and then put junk on. God damn it. That's okay. We'll go in this way. I still think that they should welcome members of Shinra with open arms. Do you know what I mean? Hey, trying to navigate this shithole. You want to buy what? I don't know if you're up to it. I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Alright, I see your friends of Papa there. Tunic and slops for both of you. Before someone sees us together. Clothes make the man. Alright, I will go change and see you at Papa's marked spot on our map. While wearing weathered oh, fuck. While wearing the weathered... what are slops? Leggings? All right, we're going to check pants again, but maybe... There they are. I must have sold something. You know what I mean? I just must have sold something and forgot, so it just fucked everything up. Because I literally just sorted my inventory earlier just so I wouldn't have to deal with that shit. See, it looks like there should be an exit here. From the map, it looks like there should be an exit right here. There it is. There it is. Shithole of a place. Oh, we look terrible. WoW again? Hey, I'm not a fan of Alamigo. Dude, they built the place. It makes sense as a fortress, but it sucks trying to navigate. Yeah, no. That's what I mean. It makes sense as like, it makes sense like lore-wise as like a game. But as a player, it sucks because you don't spend enough time there. Need to read up in chat. Oh, you can glam them and they still count? Now that's nice. That's okay, though. We'll go in looking very shitty except for this, like, $1 million knife blade on our back. Starting out in Limsa? Yeah. Limsa is not a fun one. I was okay that I started out in Gridania. Limsa's tough to navigate though if you don't know what you're doing. Yep, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, it's brutal to navigate if you're brand new. Seeing all the cat girls make it better. It's hilarious.
My thanks, comrades.
I'm making your eye twitch. I would never do anything to cause you to twitch at all. See, look how much better this looks when the lighting makes it look like it's silver. Do you see how much better this looks when the lighting makes it look like silver and then you get like the purple off lighting? This looks so much better than it did the first time. Fucking gold didn't make any sense.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Something like that.
A great interest, you might say.
Now let's see if Alpaca cannot sound like he's fucking rich during this conversation.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Oh. I'm gonna have to go get water. I don't have my water glass down here. After this cutscene, I'll run upstairs and get water. All right. Boy, he just tipped his fucking whole hand, didn't he? Like, hey, I know we just met. That's like being like, hey, look, I know we just met, but you want to fuck? Like, way too much ask.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh, so he's just going all in. How you doing, Burns? It's worked for a couple times. I mean...
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
I mean, I thought that they were going to try to, like, ease into it, but no, they're just going, like, full-blown, like, accuse and then probably fight.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
I mean, yeah, I'm all about just, like, pummeling and then asking questions if we leave anybody alive. I mean, I'm not opposed to that, right? Just slap him with the side of your gun blade real quick. Just get his attention.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
You gaming a little bit, bro?
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Hmm.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Obviously.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
I don't think he cares about freeing Alamiga.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
I still think I would just one time, like in a cutscene, to just slap somebody with the blunt end of your weapon. Just one time.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Auto attacks? Yeah, exactly, White Mage. I don't know who this voice actor is, honestly, Burns. How you doing, buddy? You having a good day, brother?
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
It does kind of look like Vega's mask, doesn't it?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Easy fight. Easy fight.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
It's like a fucking... It's like some of a Scottish accent, isn't it?
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Alright.
Then let us be off.
The False Griffin. I just realized his name was the False Griffin. They didn't even give him a real name.
Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Fucking nail meat hammer, buddy. It's northern.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
Yep, and then you used that to twist it to some fucking perverse idea.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I don't remember that. I don't know. Maybe that was an optional side quest, or... I mean, if it was an optional side quest and I didn't do it, then he wouldn't have said that, right? Obviously, I've done this, and I've helped this guy at one point in time. Yeah, but I literally don't remember. So we'll wait for him to reveal exactly who he is.
And sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was
I just
none,
don't remember him.
courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Also, it's like Northern England. That's where they decided for Alamega. See, because what it reminded me of, like, because we've been watching Hell's Kitchen, right? Like, my wife and I. And Gordon was from, like, Glasgow, but he lives in, like, England. So he's got, like, an English accent, but you can kind of hear the Glasgow come out every once in a while. And I'm not saying this is what this guy's accent sounds like, but it reminds me of somebody that, like, has, like, because of the way they're saying certain letters. But I'm not really good at accents. That's just what it reminded me of. Not like a heavy accent, but like it's two different accents merged. Dude, that's a hell of a drive, Brew. That is a hell of a drive. I do owe you guys some water, too. I gotta go get water after this cutscene. I do not remember that guy.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Just speak up, get to know me in the community. We'd be happy to get to know you. I do not know why my anonymous follow alert didn't go off, though. That's interesting.
I just...
Because normally, even if it's anonymous, it still goes off. The only reason I saw it was because I just happened to check the activity feed.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
No, it showed up in my activity feed. It just didn't show up on the screen.
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Okay.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
All right. So, for right now, the chair is in charge. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. I'll be super quick, so no clips or anything. Chair's in charge. All right, there we go. I need a fucking chair command. There's chair at chair. Why you guys hurting my chair? Literally can't leave you guys alone for 5 seconds. Cannot leave you guys alone for 5 seconds. But good news is you guys get to play with your emotes right now. Where is my button? You guys get to play with your emotes. You guys spend a lot of money on Twitch to get emotes, so you might as well play with all the emotes you pay for. Plus, I like seeing your emotes. This is a little bit of a long song. We'll let it go while we're doing some running around. But if you guys have emotes, this is a good time just to play with your emotes. I don't care whose emotes they are. I just want to see them. Corey Millie said, do you remember? Who the fuck did you get that emote from, Brew? Oh my god. Whose fucking emote is that? That's terrible. It's a terrible emote. Well, you can't tell me, though, because it's emote only, yeah? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides that, it's not that if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus only on the problems in hand and always keep moving forward. So this is about me. See, Alpaca knows I don't remember that fucker anyway. Oh my god. Don't get good, me. So let's keep moving forward together, Judge. We must find and secure those crystals, and it's no time for looking back. Let's take... Doesn't really matter what we take. Actually, let's just take the silver pieces. I don't really give a shit about the food. One life for the world. Ah, you fucking douche nozzle. We know this is. One life for the world. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere with Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alizé of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after we've changed. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to change my clothes. Burns. Love the emotes, guys. I love the emotes. It's almost there. Alright, let's do recommended gear. Let's do that. All right, where are we headed? Alizé. We're just going... God damn it, back in the hole. I don't remember how to get in. I think over here. Thank you guys for showing me your awesome emotes. I do appreciate it. It is nice to see all your emotes. You guys do pay a lot of money for those. You know what I mean? You support a lot of channels. You get a lot of emotes. Sometimes it's nice just to play with them and have a little bit of fun. It's all good, Burns. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. So we helped a guy, and he became a guy, and now he's a dick. Do you mean to tell me that while we were wearing ourselves sick, Ida and Papa were here all along? Well, Ishtala will be relieved. Also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We can't very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. We must head for Zaharak without delay. I agree, Thancred. If there's nothing else to discuss, let's go ahead and leave. All right. Sure. Meow. Somebody's watching from the stone. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Rianje, you're a dick. Players gather to assume their masks on a stage, covered or surrounded in flame. Here soon the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author of will ensue. Gods forgive me. Pretty much. No, this is a masked man. Well, technically, we don't know if it's Urianger, but I'm pretty sure it's Urianger. Like, obviously, nobody spoiled it, and everybody's done a really good job of not spoiling it. But in my mind, that's Urianger right now. Nothing else remains to stand other than standing ready and pray the chance is seized. For never shall we know again. I do like his fucking outfit though. Like, I really like that jacket. Like, if I had a white mage, I would want that jacket with that obnoxiously large hood. Can you get that? Can you get that coat or craft it? You can't actually get that? Because they know you're ready for spoilers? You pretty sure you can? I do like that coat. I mean, like, when I make a black mage, I honestly want it to look like Vivi. But I like the way that fucking looks for some reason. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we've entered the Baal's Ember. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. Several cutscenes will play. We have plenty of time. It is a dungeon drop. Level 60? Meh. Meh. This doesn't look good.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
That is true. We're being run into a trap.
Not willingly, no.
I forgot they changed Alizé's voice. Enjoy your ramen, Swampy. Make it good ramen.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Oh yeah, I do enjoy the new voice actors. They're definitely a lot better. So is it us versus them versus Ifrit?
Will you never learn?
Nah.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
If you think you're up to it, big boy.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
See, I've not seen Game of Thrones. My God, he said the things.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Mm-hmm. There's about to be an ass whooping, big man. You really think that's gonna get to him?
Carbuncle, defend me!
It's hilarious. He still uses a fucking
SS
carbuncle.
more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
New eye covering. Nunny.
Alizé!
She is not ready for combat. She must have been sleeping for like the past X-Pack. Alfie's still trying to play Pokemon.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Well, look, you couldn't even evade an attack. So let's see if she's like some badass summoner. Blindfold, and his eyes hurt and looking. When I go, what I'm thinking about doing is probably trying to do like a Zoro style when I do my samurai. And I don't know if I'm going to cover his eye or not. I have a blindfold. I might just run the blindfold where both of your eyes are covered when I do it, and then just go with like the green. Because I'm sure there's probably something here that's very similar, because they do such a good job that Zoro's a red mage. I'm talking about One Piece Zoro. Zoro's not a red mage. Now, maybe a Final Fantasy Zoro, but Zoro from One Piece is not a red mage.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
She better be a fucking summoner. Oh, you were talking about Antonio Banderas? Yeah. That's what you guys thought of. I'll show you Zoro in a second. Is she a fucking DK? Okay, no. Okay, it's just a regular size sword. I was like, dude, is she a DK? Oh, don't worry. I'm not distracted.
Blade of light once stood by my side. Now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
I'm hoping she's actually a bad bitch. She just pulled her sword from POTD. Dude, I thought she was a fucking dark for a second. I see you're tethered, mate. We'll kill you last. Now that I actually know what that is. What? How did you get back up? We need to talk about this. Do I have to kill them all at, like, the same time? What the fuck? Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, so it's just part of the story. Okay, it's just part of the story. I was like, dude, I can't. I've killed these guys so many times. Oh my god. This sword was about to go in this fucker's ass sideways. I moved it off to the side. It didn't say I had to kill them all at once. Pretty sure this was storyline.
What?
Urianger stepping in. What are you playing at?
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
We're gonna go ahead and snooze these ads a little bit. Just because I don't want them to pop up while we're doing this.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
How the fuck? Okay, so they've heard him talk before, and nobody put two and two together? Like, Alpaca just was like, oh yeah, I can tell by your cryptic speech that you're Urianger. He didn't he the very first time they got together? He was talking because he was in front and all the Warriors of Darkness were behind him. And he was in front, like, dictating to them. And then, like, they talked for a little while, and then all the Warriors of Darkness left, and then he was the last one, and they were like, you have no friends here. And then he departed. Unless I'm wrong and he didn't talk. But I'm pretty sure he did speak at that time. Healer always dies first? He didn't talk? Okay, I thought he talked, so... See, maybe I'm wrong. You guys are probably right.
Master Alphino, that the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Bad guy's the healer? How did you know? Like, how do you know in general? It was, yeah, just from playing. Just from playing for a while. Like, in the beginning of the game, it's probably a little bit harder to tell who the healer is. But Final Fantasy XIV does a pretty good job of keeping, like, classes without, like, glam on them. Like, certain classes look like certain classes. So, like, mages always look like mages unless they glam them out. So, like, I could look across from the cutscene and see who the mage was based on who was standing there. And then when the line was up, you could kind of just, like, look at the people and just based on how they were dressed, kind of figure out who was who. So based on the cutscene, we knew who the archer was, and then I saw that somebody was getting healed. We knew who the tank was, because they had like a paladin and a warrior and a rogue, like a bow user. So that only left and then they had like the black mage or whatever they had, like the potato. So that's how we figured it out.
You sweet
I didn't know he was a healer too.
willing to believe you had turned against
I thought it was only the big one. So overwhelming to learn. Obviously, I wasn't even hitting the only healer, so you get used to it. I mean, I still fucked up.
Full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Only the small one was the healer? See, I even picked the wrong one. The tall one was the black mage. See, I fucked up. I fucked up myself. The Elzen was the black mage. See? It's okay. I was outputting enough DPS that it didn't matter, but... No one said I was good.
Lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
See, because I like the way the black mages look like this. Like, if I make a black mage, mine will look like Vivi, where it'll be like tall hat, blacked out face, purple robes.
Understood.
All right, so we go for the Lalafell first.
One chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Hunt the potato for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save that one snooze just in case. I mean, I would say there's only like 4 good potatoes in the game. All right, straight for the Lalafell.
They come.
Quite often, yeah. There's like 3 good ones. All right. Lalafell. I don't need to stand there to do this, do I? Doesn't look like it. I need to stand in this. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Click on it. What? What? How? These are the things. These are the things that I don't enjoy about the game. They're very dumb. Yeah, but like
It's not enough.
I didn't fucking know. Do you know what I mean? It's so hard to see when they do the flavored text thing. Oh, it's definitely not marked clearly enough. It should definitely stand out way more than it does. So when she tells me to do it, then we'll run over there and do it. How you doing, Tris? How you doing, Don? Waiting to hear to go give Ether up again, and then like hunt really hard to try to find it. You had to do it 3 times. Urianje, would you fucking move, you twat? And everyone had the same reaction. It's so bad. Just gonna keep our eyes peeled. You figured this one out instantly? Dude, it's, I struggle bust. We'll get it after this, though. Now that we kind of understand. Shut up, bitch. I should have kicked him. I don't know if the kick would have worked. I mean, it looks like it should have worked, but... Alright, here we go. This right here should be enough. Because you can listen and follow directions. There is nothing that said, go in front of Alizé and look for the floating text. Well, interject does, but you can stun. Like, you can stun them out of certain yellow attacks. I've been doing it for a while. Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh my fucking god. Mini bosses are stun resistant. They are. No, that's why I said for like the larger boss, I was like, it's probably not gonna work, but
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
because when I've been playing on my paladin, I noticed that I was able to stun a lot of things, a lot more than I thought I could. Like if they were casting and there was nothing on the ground, I couldn't stun them, but normally if they were casting and it showed like a yellow thing on the ground, I could stun them. Unless it was like a major end boss. But like your average run-of-the-mill fight, Even like mini bosses, I could stun most of them out of their yellow attack. I noticed it with my paladin because I had so few skills.
Alize, are you hurt?
Alpaca, she's about to bitch slap you.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
I was waiting for her to fucking slap him.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Oh, croissants? Just regular croissants? Why mage can chain stun dungeon packs with their holy? See, that'd be interesting to see. You saved many a dungeon run with holy. I found from playing, I really liked paladin because like even if I like pulled like the dumbest amount, I was able to keep myself alive because of the I can't remember the name of the spell, but it's the one you get like 4-second cooldown on, where you can just like spam it as long as you're doing like auto attacks. Like I was doing like the biggest pulls that I've ever done and just couldn't go down. Yeah, Shelteron, that's such a good skill. But I can see where like it doesn't have near as much DPS potential as a Gunbreaker. And if you're playing with good healers, you don't need all that extra defense because the healers will keep you alive. So having the extra DPS seems way more important. But I could see how Paladin is really good in that sense.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Paladin's DPS comes in the end game. I could see that. But I mean, still, as far as I know, Gunbreaker still has the most DPS out of any tank, right?
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
So we're...
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Dark Knight still has high burst. I'll end up playing my Dark eventually. We're going to wait to play Dark until we do it on stream, which will be a little bit later. Because, like, I'll wait until I level it later on. Too busy healing your ass to spam Holy.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
See you, Iza. What are you doing, Alpaca? Welcome on in, everybody. If I missed you.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Sorry if I missed some of you guys coming in while we were doing this. I did see a few people pop in, but I do want to thank you guys for being here and thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sorry. We're in like the middle of a bunch of cutscenes, so I'm trying to pay attention, but I do appreciate you guys for peeking your heads in.
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Because they did their job well.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
Nah, I don't think we've heard that guy's voice at all. If we have, I don't remember it. His voice doesn't match his big burly body.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
That one was 100% Tataru.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What do we do?
Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Is it actually Tataru? Or are you just saying that? So is this going to be Warrior of Light versus Warrior of Light? I have no idea what's happening right now. It's the same VA, yeah. Watching from the category page. I couldn't snooze them anymore, Eldon. I'm sorry.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Also, he was actually able to bring everybody in this time, because this is their first time seeing it. Did Thancred know about... Did they tell Thancred? If they didn't tell Thancred, he's going to be pissed. He knew. I think. If Thancred didn't know, this is going to be... I can't remember if he knew. He's going to be fucking pissed that they held it from him.
From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
I thought he knew, because there were a couple people we weren't telling.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Shut up, bitch. She said she's gonna help, and now you get shitty?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Calm down, Alpaca. He knew what he was doing.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Nah, Urianger's an MVP, man. He knows shit.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Thancred's a good character. It took a while. I mean, I gave him a lot more shit than I probably should have. But I mean, fucker tried to kill me. Took a while to make up for it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Urianger never did anything bad to us. Everything that he had done, we were never in danger. I don't care that he was possessed. Possession does not absolve him from trying to kill me. Urianger the whole time was playing for the payoff that he got here. Like, I was never in any harm from Urianger. Was never in any risk of harm from Urianger.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
See, there's so many people that you want to hate, and then you end up liking them. And then there's so many people that you're like, oh, this is a good dude. And then he bends you over, and you just have to stand there and take it. It's so hard to tell exactly.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
I mean, it's so hard to tell because, like, I have so many people I want to hate and I end up liking them. And then I have so many people where I'm like, oh, this seems like a pretty good dude. And then they end up fucking you over. That's why I don't trust anybody anymore.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Trust issue, the MMO. It's just such good storytelling for an MMO. Do you know what I mean? It's just really good storytelling for an MMO. Like, it's definitely Final Fantasy level storytelling. Now we have to tell her that she's gone. If she doesn't just feel it.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Yep, she knows. Get up until that last moment. That hit. Let's get up until that last moment, dude. That last moment hit hard. Oh, fuck you, game. Let's keep going. Ninja's level 80? Dude, GZ. GG on the 80 ninja. Muffin, how you doing? It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Memphilia is doing no doubt. May the 12 speeder away and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. Then returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap it was their wish. Doing well? How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. We're plucking away at some MSQ. Do you know what I mean? What is this? Wind up Mona. An ending to mark a new beginning. 80 to 90 grind is pain. 5 days of duties. That's all you got to do. 5 days of duties and you got it. Unless you want it faster than that, in which case, yeah, it's going to be a grind. All right. Well, you're DPS, though, so it probably takes a while. All right, so they're going to go back and secure them. The Amelja will be sent in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not likely to notice a lone bard skulking around. Doesn't sound so bad. I mean, it wasn't for me. I don't know how it is for you guys. I get about 2 levels. I get about 2 levels a day out of it. 70, 80 always felt a lot worse. The longer it felt, I could see that. All right. I don't have to do this, but I want to. I'll see you guys at the Rising Stone. Let's zoom in some. One more level to unlock Warrior. You'll enjoy it once you get that change, right? All right, I should go find... So Alpaca's going to go find Ida and Papa. There should have been searching the Mask's camp, but it really doesn't matter anymore because they're not going to be able to do anything. It's a slog before then. Eventually, I'll do Black Mage. There's a lot of this shit I'll end up doing on stream. I like Uriange's new outfit. Hopefully he stays like that. All right. When I saw you meeting with the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians, did I not accept that? I probably only do it while I'm in here. Tried not to think of the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even if your intentions were pure, you would not share your plans until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. No, I took no pleasure in the deception, and the sins will forever weigh on me. I understand why you did what you did, that you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. Goddamn, Alize. Forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. If thou will grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee to the refuge of thy own choosing. After Alize recovers, he'll go back to the Rising Stones. Reprimanded by a 16-year-old girl. I know. And then he just fucking took it. You know what I mean? Not only was he reprimanded, he was like, you know what? You're probably right. I was like, the fuck? Pretty sure we just kicked this guy's ass. Funny. All right, where are we headed? It's you, Rando? Do I not have you on my friends list? I was like, how did I not have you on my friends list? All right, where am I headed? Is that close to where I'm at? Can I fly there? Let's just... a little while, let me go. Am I? Yeah, fuck it. We're flying. I am flying. I don't give a shit. I'm teleporting. God damn it, it was right beside me. I should have zoomed my map out even more. I'm way too dumb. Sometimes, chat. Let's go in here. He said that and teleported? Yeah, I meant to say teleported. Teleported flying. It's like literally the exact same thing, right? I mean, what's 100 gil between friends? Oh, you fucking bastard. You're outside. Alright. We've got to be getting close to the end of Heavensward, right? Those were some big cutscenes. Well met, Judge. Alpaca said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffins, Double was telling the truth, insofar as we've found. Nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals exists in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one at Zaharik? Yeah, not witty enough for this? Actually. So we're going to tell them the story, right? Since they missed it. Oh, they didn't even know about Minfilia, right? All of it? Just don't know what this is? I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which we saw. I can only say that with any the only thing I can say with any certainty is I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. Yeah, you fuckers didn't show up. Alpaca, I believe it's past time for Ida and I to rejoin the Scions. You guys have been away for too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you guys have faced in our absence. It's been ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Without a booty? What? We should gladly recount them, and Tartaru's tales may well surprise you. You think this is actually the guy? You think Gundabald is actually the hawk or whatever? Alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. It's really been so long you don't remember me? I fought beside your father in the revolution. Don't think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are alive and well, not looking a day older. I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here in the Scions. We're still... Alright. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but this is all very secretive stuff. And you can see, yeah, that I'm completely fine. Don't worry about me. Alright. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Yeah, we'll come back another time. That was an interesting interaction. Alright, we're headed back to the Rising Stones. What a pissy face. Alright. Alpaca, Rising Stones. On to Mordor. Can't take these guys anywhere. Do you see them? Turn around, they're just partying out, just vibing out. Literally can't take them anywhere. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Philomena, how you doing? I just want to check on you. Alright. Looks like you're kind of party too. Alright. Welcome home, Judge. I trust that your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. Once he's delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. You actually talked to someone? I was hoping you weren't paying attention, Mori, when I did it. While we're awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krilly and brief them on all that has happened. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem it's time for us to discuss the future. Hurry on, Jay. Why'd you put on your ugly clothes? I liked you in your other clothes better, mate.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since... Not since after Minbreda.
Is Minfilia single? I mean, technically. Long shot,
Much
but...
has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Will you take off that stupid fucking mask?
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
No idea what Thanker will do, though, to you.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Okay.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
If you're really curious, you can look up on the wiki. The wiki gives you a list of all quests.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
So how's come, like, these three got new outfits, and these we need to work on these outfit changes.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with the outfit changes, but a couple people need outfit changes still.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end.
Now, I think Krill's look is fine.
That is, if there are no objections.
I'm fine with Krill's look.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
You can get her outfit in the Mog Station. I'm pretty sure I've seen it in the Mog Station.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
I mean, he's done well. He does good buried in books.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
The Mog Station's on sale? How much
There's
of the
still
Mog
matter
Station's
of
on
the
sale?
Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
I'll have to look at it here later on.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Okay.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
We're the carbuncle. We haven't leveled you up at all, Alpaca.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What
New glow
now for the
stick.
Warrior of Light?
We're going to keep pushing on. Where the fuck else would I go? I don't have any place else to be. You guys are the only fuckers I like.
Indeed.
No matter what answer I said, he would have said indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
We've got to be so close to the new X-Pack, right? Like, we have to be right there. Like, I have to be within just a handful of quests. Me boy Matt, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of this has made us who we are. Alfie, do you know 9 more quests? It doesn't feel like it should be 9, but that's interesting. The future holds only the 12, no, but I know that we will find out together. Oh yeah, no, you guys make sure I don't accidentally get into Stormblood without watching the trailer. Like, somebody, anybody be like, don't fucking click that, watch the trailer. Like, flood the chat telling me to fucking stop. I don't care. Just make sure.
Heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
You guys give me too much credit. I'm pretty fucking dumb. I get click happy.
When men go as one, there is life. And where there is life.
We need to get Papa a fucking weapon upgrade. I noticed the new narrator. That's because we don't have
Friends,
count.
If I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Was that Papa that was narrating that?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I mean, do I really want to give it over? You are a fucking Lalafell. I don't trust you any further than I can fucking kick you.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Now, I can kick him pretty far, and that's still not very much trust. I mean, I feel like that's fair. Look at him no-knee walking.
There is cause to hope.
She's a Garlandian. He's a fucking Lalafell. They're the next traitors.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Fuckers. The game's been good. I mean, I'm excited to get further into it. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on this glorious day. Dude is fucking huge compared to the other guy. Maybe he was just on the hill. He's got a fucked up mask, too. Goddamn Edelbus. True believers are so readily led. Welcome back, Iza. Hopefully dinner was good. I've given them everything they desire, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There was some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a suffrate of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interests. She's talking about following Menphilia, right? As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I now present to you. What in the bloody fucking hell is that? Oh, that's not good. Where did you get those from? Did we not discuss how throwing those eyes was a bad thing? There was no hindsight to it. I was telling them not to do it as it was happening. As it happened, I was like, do not throw the eyes, destroy them. What'd they do? They fucking threw them anyway. And it's entombed in a fucking crystal at that. What's the worst that can happen? As long as it's not a suppository, I mean... It's just ice? Well, at least it's just ice and it's not an actual crystal. Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair. So Needhog's about to come back. We're gonna have to fight him on hard or some shit. This will probably unlock like the hard Needhog trial or some shit. We fucking knew. Those are fake. Fake eyes. It's fake news. I'm so fucking mad. Then we go to the PvP grounds for whatever reason. Unless this is like the next zone we're going to, or like a preview of the next zone. I don't remember these things, but maybe they are here on this side of Eorzea, and I'm just dumb and don't remember seeing them. Hey! How are you? The Abyss, no mortal would have been able to get them. It's why a true leader would have just known to destroy them. You didn't like Stormblood at all? Interesting. Just wait, my pretty. You're gonna have so much fun. It was your least favorite X-Pack? We'll wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. It might be okay. I might like it. No retreat, no surrender. Is that an emote? What was that? Oh, I mean, I'll make my own opinion. It doesn't really matter. People can tell me it was their least favorite. An accomplishment? Maybe. Maybe that's all it was. I mean, I get your point, though, Maury. But, I mean, we'll wait and see. Hopefully, it just gets better every time. As long as it's, like, similar writing and they're doing the same stuff. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have an anonymous follow, so you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. Lurking, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Plenty of people, it's like anything. Yeah, some people like pizza and some people are wrong. That's 100%. It's the best thing I've heard all day. Some people like pizza and some people are wrong. At the end of the day, that's just how it is. Judge, just here I wanted to see if you don't mind doing me a small favor. You like the others better? It's people's least favorite, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, right? Meet me at the Diamond Forge. It won't take long, I promise. See, when you say it like that, then it sounds different, right? It's like, it's not bad. It was just my least favorite. When the best is, holy fucking, yeah. We'll get there eventually. Just like all the stories, it has its downs. I could see that. I could see that, Dap. Alright, let's go north. I don't know. The game has gotten a lot better since we've left ARR. So, I mean, it would take quite a bit to disappoint me, if I'm honest. It would take quite a bit to truly disappoint me. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Drag you away from your duties. But as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand. Are you making me new clothes? What's wrong with my current clothes? What the fuck? Everyone get to work. You might want to close your eyes. She gives me that face. Oh my god. The question is, do they put it on me? That didn't sound safe. Ah, was it good for you? It was good for me. All right. What the fuck just happened, Satoru? Well, wouldn't you like to know? But I would. That's why I asked. Oh. Every measurement, they had to make sure there's enough room in the crotch. Alpaca wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. Don't know what it's about, but I think it's important. Hope you. I am. How are you liking it, Andy? Are you enjoying your time? How long have you put into Final Fantasy? Dude, you just need the crotch room to really move around. You know what I mean? You just need the crotch room. You play both now, you guess? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. It gives you something to do in downtime for the other one, right? Though I feel like there's tons of shit to do in 14 that there's not going to be downtime for a while.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
You and your significant other are 2 years in, and you guys are about to end Walker as doing everything your mad WoW wasn't doing for the past 8. You know what? I mean, that's a fair criticism, right? I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Also excited that you're making your way through the story. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. What do you main? Still enjoy WoW a lot. Excited to get through Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's been pretty good. All right, what do we got here?
To begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Res Mage?
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I started out as Lancer and then Dragoon and then switched over to Gunbreaker, and I pretty much played Gunbreaker since. So I've really been enjoying the tanking. We just started a Paladin, and we have a Reaper, but we haven't really played with it. I want to get back into DPS, but I haven't messed with it in a while. You can fumble through any encounter. That's all that matters. Just got to get through.
While I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Need to get me on a healer? Eventually. I'll do my first healers on stream with you guys so you guys can laugh about how bad I am. Yeah, I think Reaper is going to be pretty fun. Reaper Samurai. Sage. I thought about Sage, but I'll probably start on a White Mage just to get the feel.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
I'll probably start on a White Mage, but eventually switch over to a Sage.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Reaper and Dancer is the best choice. Healer is the White Mage, yeah. Iza just wants to see how many times I'll let him die.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Welcome in, Bunny. How you doing?
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I mean, I'm a man of the people. What can I say?
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I'm still curious about Papa. Just relaxing after a long day at work. How was work? I'm doing well. I think we're going to get through Heavensward today. I feel it.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Combat music. It's probably just a delivery.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
She gets us all nervous.
Marco, God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Lurk mode and place them. I appreciate you, Andy. Thank you for being here, mate. Hopefully I can at least give your ear holes something to listen to, right?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Feel the panic? You know what? There's somebody when I first started playing 14, I was able to play with a few of my friends. And one of them kind of told me, you know, if you fuck up, the healer just lets you die. So we'll just let you die.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
I've gotten to the point when I've started seeing like DPS like either face pull or actually go pull and then like not bring the ads to me. I just leave them alone. Like They'll either bring them to me or they can die. I don't care. One button DPS rotation. Dude, I'm excited to try it. I'm excited. We're so close. We'll be there before the end of the day. And I'm not having it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I've gotten to the point where I've seen, like, overly ambitious DPS where I'm, like, trying to test and see how well a healer can heal. Just run and go pull more ads. And I'm like, I'm not fucking pulling them off of you.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
That's what you're supposed to do, Funky. Like, if you end up pulling ads, you're supposed to bring them to the tank. Like, I'm not going to get mad if you dump ads on me, but if you pull them and then just stand there, like, I'm not moving the entire party to a DPS just to pick up ads. Do the same as the tank if I see the healer run ahead. Yeah. All right, so this is Mango, right?
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
You're a nice DPS? I like nice DPSs. You pull it, you tank it. Simple. That's what everybody keeps saying. You pull it, you fucking tank it.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Oh, yeah, we're going back after the Griffin, right?
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Interesting. You can be reported for you pull it, you tank it.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope
I'm not
to
being
gain
toxic
from
about
such
it.
an
You know what I mean? I'm not being toxic about it, but I mean, honestly, though, it's not my job to pull ads off of every last person in the dungeon to get myself killed. You know what I mean? Because if you were to go to like GM jail or whatever it's called, and they're like, so what? You let this DPS die because he face pulled ads? And I'd be like, well, yeah, either he died or I died. He pulled them. He's not a tank. He knew where I was standing. They went and pulled more ads. It's not my fault. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like plenty of levels of like reporting and toxicity. That's not something, oh yeah, I would never shit talk somebody in chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'd never get in voice chat and be like, you pulled it, you tank it, fucking noob. Like, I would never do that. But if we're like sitting here talking and you saw it happen, that's a different story.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh, that's for sure, Falcon. And that's the thing, we'll never be toxic on this channel. Yeah, on the inside you might think it, but you wouldn't type it. And we'll never be toxic here. At least we'll try our best not to be toxic. But, like, on my tank, unless there is one target, I'm always doing an AoE. Always. So I feel like probably every tank in the game is AoEing unless there's one target. So, I mean, all you have to do is just run to the tank and you're going to lose aggro instantly. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
There's a painful amount of players that never use their AoEs. I mean, DPS-wise, usually under 3 I start single target. You have to have the aggro. I was reading about tanking, because like when I wanted to tank, I wanted to learn how to tank. And depending on how high level you are and what skills you have access to, your DPS output is pretty much, unless it's 2 targets or 3, depending on what your rotations are, you should probably always use your AoE, because your AoE damage output rotation is going to output more DPS than single target. That's just me as a new tank. I'm not saying that I'm right, and you guys know better than me because you guys have played longer. But like for me, my rule of thumb currently, until I get into higher content where I get better, is definitely like if it's over 2 or 3, I'm AoEing. Depending on job. Like, yeah, so like for my Gunbreaker, they say pretty much anything over 3, anything over 2, you should AoE and use your abilities in between because they don't really affect your cooldown, but you should just pretty much AoE nonstop. Right. Yeah, for me on Gunbreaker, it's 2 and up, but for like you as a Paladin, it might be 3 and up. You know what I mean?
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
No, you're probably right, Isa, because I haven't really looked into Paladin yet, because I've really been enjoying Gunbreaker.
Be that as it may,
yeah.
If there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
But I mean, that's true too, Bunny, right? Like, my job as the tank isn't necessarily to put out DPS. My job is to enable DPS to be done. At lower levels, it's easier for the tank to put out DPS because we have AoE skills at like super low levels and a lot of classes don't. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, our goal is to allow people to DPS without worry. So whatever we have to do for enmity generation, right?
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Sulaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
But I haven't tried like really hard content, and there's definitely a difference between like pugging easy dungeons and running savage content.
Make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Because I feel like as a low-level tank, I'm decent enough as a low-level tank. But I haven't tried any high-level content, and I haven't really done a lot of like off-tanking and tank swapping yet. So I have a shitload to still learn. So I definitely don't speak with any authority, but at like the content that I've been able to do up to this point, I feel pretty confident. Just one boss, so you rarely touch AoE. Right.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Right, Maury. I can see that. I mean, just treat everybody with respect when you're talking in chat. You know what I mean? Like, when you're talking in chat, no matter how pissed off you get, it just works better. If you just try to be decent.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
I could see that too, Isa. And I'll have the same, like on my Gunbreaker, once I get like everything unlocked, I have a lot better.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
You've only been angry in chat once, then that speaks to how well the Final Fantasy community is in general. Do you know what I mean? It's always good to play with high ping. Try different data center. Yeah, if you want the game to be hard, just handicap yourself. No, but I get what you're saying.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
You're in Norway playing an Oceanic? Fuck that. Anybody playing an Oceanic that's not Oceanic is going to have terrible ping.
Swar himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Oceanic's just always rough. In any other game I've ever played, Oceanic servers have always had like just ping issues and latency issues just because of the server setup. But like Ease been playing EU on NA, and I've got like a couple friends like Baraboo and a few other people that are playing EU NA. And realistically, they haven't said that there's been much of a ping issue. There's a little bit, but nothing that's like been unbearable. All right, where are we going here? All right, so we're going to go talk to Asymmetric about this. You have characters on all the data centers. That way you can just go say hi to whoever you want. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What is this? We've done it, so we should probably just turn it in, right? Oh no, we don't want to do that. We definitely don't want to do that. Hopefully in 7.0 the data center won't matter. I'm excited for when they get that sorted out. That's going to be a nice sort of like change. Do you know what I mean? I know, I went to the wrong thing, Swampy. I should have teleported. I got confused because I was going to go do something else. Hubs is in Sweden. Alright, pray keep your voice down. Nani? Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Greetings. What brings you to Ishgard? Well, you know, I'm here to see a man about a horse. I see. I will summon Asymmetric. Second story starting point Yoshi's brought up. Guys, you guys will hear so much stuff that I won't hear when they do the big conversation because I'm not able to watch it until I get further. So once I'm able to get further, I'll be able to watch what they talk about this year. But until then, I'm going to have to stay away from it. If there's stuff I can hear, I'm excited to hear about. But a lot of the stuff I'm going to have to stay away from for at least a couple more weeks, right? You like Asymmetric? Dude, I just wasn't struggling with Emmerich at the beginning. 'Tis a pity. It must be done under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments and Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. At least, not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of this threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterparts in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me to make the necessary arrangements? Absolutely. All right. Yeah, like the graphic update and some stuff like that I definitely want to hear about. And like data center stuff. Things like that I'm excited to hear about. But if it's storyline stuff, I'll need to stay away from it. Yeah. And just tell me the gray area. That's what I figure. Between the mods and the community, I think a lot of people will respect. Do you know what I mean? I think a lot of people will respect it. Everybody's been pretty respectful of everything up to this point, so... Realistically, I haven't had any major issues. Pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have my envoy with you shortly. You can't really do the graphic improvements. I get that, bun. Spoiling's a big no-no in the community. Everybody's been pretty good about everything. Cardinal Sin of 14 spoiling. Well, I mean, 14 is more of an RPG than it is an MMO in some senses. So, I mean, you wouldn't jump into just somebody playing their first playthrough of any other RPG and just fucking shit out the info, would you? How's Final Fantasy? Connor, it's a good time, mate. How you guys been doing over there with Queen? How's Diablo 4? You still playing Diablo 4? I've seen you guys having a lot of fun here and there. Some people would. Those people get kicked in the dick. What game were we playing? I think when we were playing Hogwarts Legacy, people were like creating usernames that were spoilers and like going into people's chats just trying to talk because their username was a spoiler. That shit didn't go over very well. Bunch of vamps. We take those though. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must depart instantly. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I appreciate it. Everybody's been really good. The community here has been really, really accommodating and done just awesome things of just being stalwarts of the game, as well as just being here every day hanging out. It's nice to have people hanging out and chilling. Do you know what I mean? Can I not teleport to the gate? Yeah, we can. How you doing, Wales? D4, even with the bad start to the season. Have you guys been enjoying the new season? How are you liking the new heart system and everything? How are you? I'm doing fucking awesome. It's a good day. We are like 7 quests away from the new X-Pack. So I'm excited for today. Be back in your shadow on Wednesday. Did you guys get through that fucking deep dungeon today? We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the house... Alright, so Asymmetric's gonna be the envoy. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation. He did have to go through the effort of just, you know, involving everybody. We're starting soon. We'll be on a new save. You guys fucking hate yourselves. You need someone to catch up on Thursday stream stuff because you won't be here? There'll be the VOD. We'll be there to get you caught up. All right. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. No, with the ink still not dry. Exactly. New season isn't bad. Who are you playing as? Who did you decide to main for the season? Did you go Necro because they're OP, or did you try like Druid because they're just fucking nutty single target? Because I know Source got nuked into the ground. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Shroud, I would like to see that the garrison is ready to defend itself. Cries in Source pain, dude. I heard it was so bad for Sources in Diablo 4. Like, they weren't like super weak, but they shouldn't have been fucking neutered. One of these days, Isa, I'll carry you. You picked up a Source? Oh my god. Con, do you hate yourself? Or were you just... You're the kind of guy that likes a challenge, though. As soon as you saw the patch notes, you were probably like, you know what? I'm going to pick the hardest fucking character there is. We're doing it on a Source. Enough platinum to buy anything in the store. Now that I didn't know. I heard there were issues with the battle pass, but I didn't know it didn't even award enough to buy anything out of the store. Why even add it then? Do you know what I mean? That's news to me. I didn't know that, Falcon. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me? Because I've heard people saying they weren't cashing in their battle pass this season. Like people that bought it, they were waiting. I did hear that. And the cheapest is 800. I knew it was like 666. Yeah, the big thing I heard was that people were planning on holding it because you don't have to redeem it right away. So people were thinking about redeeming it in Season 2. If Season 2 was better, like if you bought the Platinum Edition or whatever, the Collector's Edition. Oh my god. It's you. Alright, old boy, how wonderful to see you. Oh, asymmetric too. What do I owe the unexpected pleasure? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. If you will excuse... No, we're not here to get drunk. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia has a brief summary, if you will. Did they say anything about it? I don't know, Dap. I know that there was an issue like for where there were 2 buttons and they were super close and people were accidentally redeeming because of the default, but anything else other than that I haven't seen any news on yet. I know they were working on some like UI changes to make it better, but I haven't heard when they were going to do anything with it. Just that it was like planned in the future update. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wager war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to the Imperials. I'll tell you what, Connor. The very beginning, so you can get like a Realm Reborn and Heavensward, right? You can get through those all for free. There's some trading limitations and some party limitations that you can't do if you want to get through it for free. A Realm Reborn is very hard to get through because it's not very good. It's not bad, but it is like a lot of background story. And Final Fantasy is a very story-driven game. Like, it's not like a normal MMO where you like just race to max level and hit it in like 3 days and then just grind. So because it's like so story-driven, a Realm Reborn is really hard to get through. If you can get to about level 30 or 40, the game really starts to take off, and really starts to come into its own. And then from there, it just gets infinitely better. So like if you end up getting some downtime in Diablo 4, like halfway through the season, and you're looking for like a grindy ass game, yeah, definitely check it out. I mean, you can get it for free. It doesn't cost you anything. So you can always try it and then see where you go from there. I was playing Diablo 4, but there's just issues that weren't working for me. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord France and in the observation building. As you have everything in hand, carry on, Commander. As a content creator, there were just too many people in the space, and not enough of them had left to make it a viable spot for me to hang out long term. First season, yeah, the battle pass, but it's not tempting. Yeah. Well, that's the same thing. Once I found out that I don't technically have to cash in my battle pass right away, if the first season doesn't really excite me, I can always wait and do it the second season. Surprised to see you're truly at the helm. The fuck you mean, bitch? You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Talking about Hassan Pfeffer. Look, they even got a picture of Hassan Pfeffer on the wall. But we can't, we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with little help from the veterans. And with a little help from the veterans and Hono ceaselessly chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through it. So worry not, old boy. I'll have to Gridania with you. You got to level 70 before stop because you got bored, felt like it had no end game. That was where I was like, as a content creator, I saw a lot of shortcomings, and I could see where I was going to have an issue playing it non-stop, full time. And we had so many of our community that had mentioned Final Fantasy XIV to me non-stop for like probably the past year. And I was finally like, fuck it, we'll try it. And I've had so much fun with it. Like, I actually enjoy playing the game. Are you the only one that didn't feel a connection? Honestly, I like Hassan Pfeffer up until right before he died, I didn't care. Like, up until that, like, it was probably like 1 or 2 missions before he died. I was like, I don't give a shit about Hassan Pfeffer. But he was like constantly cheering me on. And then when everything happened, I was just like, fuck. I like this guy. Like, it's happened to me numerous times where I like people and then they die. Like, I don't like them and then I like them and then within 5 minutes they die. And I'm like, I just have to stop liking characters. Literally, as soon as I like the character, it dies. You don't know until you lose it? Oh, yeah. The scene was sad, but you didn't care? Yeah. You flipped the table? I feel you, though, Bun. I mean, I think everybody has characters they like and relate to, and everybody has characters they dislike, and then there are definitely characters that were just kind of like, meh. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty. Now is when I first laid eyes on it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. I can honestly say I can honestly say if Hassenpfeffer hadn't died, I probably would be indifferent on the character. Like, his sacrifice is what made me care more. If that makes any sense. Dark Knight soon for you or for me? For you, right? For me, we're going to have to wait until we get into a good spot where I can play the whole story on stream. If if everything wouldn't have happened the way it happened, I probably wouldn't care for the character the way I do. Stormblood characters, most people don't. That's why I'm excited to see how it goes. Usually like the villains. I like a good story. Never forgives the previous riders. That's hilarious. Like creating a character just to kill them. It seems we have to have an escort to the Lotus's stand. Because like my wife, when she's writing in her books, every once in a while she'll have to create a character knowing that she has to kill the character later on. Whether it's in the same book or a couple books down the series. And she's always like, it sucks that I have to create a character just to kill it. Of course, it's like we were the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? We did have a pretty good journey to get here. Did you guys walk off so I can have my map? Thank you. Wait, do we need to go this way? Create a good bad character. Oh yeah, for sure. Is more overly horny. Oh, dude, he was pretty overly horny to begin with. If they made him more overly horny, that would have been very in your face. Because he was pretty much everything short. Need to find those videos with the translations. Oh, I'm sure. Like, just playing against him, I was like, just having him there, I was like, dude wants to fuck. Like, every chance I got talking to him, I was like, this dude wants to fuck. To touch mutt. Dude, he was definitely, every scene he was in, I was like, this dude wants me. He offers you his bed to warm himself and him. That's hilarious. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very well. This way, if you play... the Limsa party as well. So we weren't the last set. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see we're not the only one I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. As always, Admiral, a pleasure. Judge, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yugiri, how you doing? Master Judge, I was glad to hear from Roll that the missing scions have now been found. There's much more I want to discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Let's go. There's quite a few people with very long necks.
My friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Pretty
At the
much.
Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
We've grown a bit since then.
Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
All right.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
So I'm assuming for Raban and Maribel, Marileb, they didn't have to say they were giving troops. It was just implied that they're doing it. Yeah, supposedly it happened sometime in Heavensward, right? Because the other actress died.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I could, but I'm fine doing this for right now.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
All right. Looking good. We're going to keep going. I was trying to decide if I wanted to go get some water and use the bathroom, but I think I'm good for right now. I think we're going to keep moving for right now. Have I really not grabbed that quest yet? I thought I had already got that quest. Interesting. I literally thought I picked that quest up. The council was able to reach the accord so swiftly is a heartening development in and of itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfound. Sir Emmerich, Master Alpaca, it's a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Judge for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. Yeah, I'll probably go grab it while I'm thinking about it. Also wish to thank our Doman ally. Alright, yeah, I'll probably just do it then. Waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation and force. Alright. We need to no apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's heroic failure to heed the Alliance's plea for aid is a matter for record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder Seedseer to accept both of us. I very much appreciate the gesture. So freaking hot outside? Then don't go outside, forehead. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is the enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight by your side. Get to take the dog out? Just open the door and be like, Potty, come back in. That's what we do. In full glad we are to have you. Pray, convey my regards to the Scions, my friend. We must return to Ishgard. Is it cold in Australia right now? It's pouring rain. It's like 12 degrees. Dude, it rained yesterday right after I got done mowing grass. It's winter over there. That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's summer here. It's winter in Australia. Look, guys. I'm not smart. Things escape me from time to time. My world revolves around me. Whatever's wrong with the simple sorry or thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? This is how we adults speak, dear sister. She's about to bitch slap him. Last part's probably true, and this is pretty true. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. Should we be on our way as well? Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? It's 15 in the tropics where you are. Dude, being in the tropics sounds good no matter what. It was 40, dude. I need to have a thing that just has my temp in Celsius. I don't think. Let's look. Where's my weather app? Weather. It doesn't say it in... Is there a way to convert this? Yep. What's this button do? Celsius. It's 28 here. Yeah, it's 28 here. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the Eastern Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papa and Ida fare with their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what's going on with Ballister's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones later. 107 in freedom units. It's also 28. Feels like 30 with the humidity. See that. All right, let's go run down here and pick this up really quick, and then we'll do all this, and then right before we go to the dungeon, I'll go use the bathroom. And then I've got Faf for the dungeon. If anybody else is wanting to run this dungeon with me, let me know. Because I've got Swampy. If anybody else is wanting to run for sure, just let me know. What dungeon? I have no idea. Need to get this so I unlock the hard version of this. The wall. There we go. You prefer healing? You should be able to heal. I don't see it being a huge issue for you to heal, I don't think. Swampy will do whatever. Swampy don't give a shit. And then if Triss is coming, that'll make 4. So. All right, let's go to Mordor. It's up to you guys. I don't care. I mean, we can fill with, like, I can fill with pugs. I don't care. I just figure if you guys are hanging out and you're just chilling and vibing and you want to play, definitely get in. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Judge. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of this talking is over. I don't understand all these counts. I don't understand... blah, blah, blah. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt that I'll ever feel home in politics. Oh, I don't care. I always need my slots filled. I mean, I definitely prefer to offer to people in chat and stuff first, but for sure it doesn't matter. That said, people here have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his errands, anything is possible. Yeah, it should just be a 4-man, I imagine, right? Griffin on the wall. This is probably for the dungeon, right? As much as I enjoy the bustle of the tool, I think it's time we head inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Yeah, it is. Okay, I will be doing a bathroom break before. All right. Guys, bathroom break. I'll put you guys on clips. I'll probably just go ahead and run ads while I'm upstairs. That way it just pushes them out anyway. So if you guys need to get up or whatever, you can get up. I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on clips and run ads. I will be back in a minute. Actually, 3 minutes, but... All right. All the things. All right. Miss hosting. All right. So we'll go in here and do this, and then we'll get everybody sorted out for the dungeon, right? So we'll go in here, we'll get our cutscenes knocked out, and then who all am I grabbing? Just have to make sure I get everybody here in a second. Oop, I just hit my mic. Ah, you are returned from the council, but what of Alpaca? Did some other matters require his attention? Mine apologies, friend. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Krill. How's Nag doing? She will be all right, won't she? Oh, that was Mango, right? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there has been any change to her condition. Her wounds are healing quite nice. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. That's awesome. Alright, now mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each nation, Ishgard included, has committed to provide military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot possibly be serious. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. Open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balasar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. And if all are in agreement, I would be the one undertaking the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared the shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste this opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krill and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What about you twins? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should the matters take a turn for a worst, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail you to accompany me, Judge? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it might not seem like the most thrilling duty, dear sister, I might ask that you remain here and pass on messages. To hold the fort, you mean? Well, I suppose someone has to do it. Safe travels, all of you. All right. Okay, so. Let's do this. Would depart without delay. Nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of the wall and should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at the top. All right. Can people join on different servers? Typically, it works. Like, if we need people, you don't necessarily have to data center travel, just as long as you're within the region, right? But it's typically going to be like first come, first serve on who rolls with me. And then if more people want to play, we'll rotate people out throughout time. Do you know what I mean? So it'll definitely be like whoever was first come, first serve. So I know Swampy was here. And then I'm pretty sure Guardy said they wanted to go. And then Triss was open. If Triss wants to pop in. And then if Triss doesn't want to go, I think Andy said they could go. And then outside of Andy, it would fall that way. So if we've got the people, we'll do it this way. You guys can send me friend requests. Andy can run. It's up to you, Triss. If you want to run, you're more than welcome to run. If you want to pass up, I'll bring Andy in. It's entirely up to you. You know what I mean? You get the option. Nobody's going to get mad at all. You'll pass so Andy can run? All right. So let's do this. Invite to party. So we have a full team. So there we go. All right. Here we go. This should have accepted that as well. All right, let's go figure out where we're going. Let's go Black Shroud. The wall. So then whatever's coming up next, do we got anything coming up next that you guys know of? Because we'll definitely need to do some bigger runs eventually. But, all right, Alpaca. But yeah, it shouldn't really matter if you guys, as long as you're within like NA or whatever, your character's on NA, you should be able to play with us. Oh, that's you, Cleric? Okay. There's going to be a thing where you guys will, like, I'll get you guys on my friends list, and it will take me a while to figure out who's who. Just because the names don't match the Twitch names. You know what I mean? It does take a little while. All right. The Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting you two fuckers here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection if you're venturing into enemy territory. It's true. Don't worry, Alpaca. I'm trying to drink my coffee, but they just keep talking. Don't worry, Alpaca. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it going to be? Would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Pop, I'll shake whatever needs to be shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. I feel a headache coming on. Let's fucking go. Come on, Ida. Those two. Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Alright. Let's go. We're going to the Griffin's Wall thing. I'll ride. I see one. Going southeast. God, I wish I had this fucking car. Final Fantasy fucking 15 was so good. And I do like the music. It takes me back. We're going to kill primals. We like killing primals. Oh, look. This looks like a great spot to be. Serpent Scout. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. I think I've accidentally stumbled by this platform like a dozen times and didn't even know it was anything. Actually, I think I had to do a MSQ here in like ARR. Greetings, friend. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half of the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help to remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having bore the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side? Holy shit, Peach. Holy shit. I love you, dear. How you been? 2 years. Holy fuck. It is nice to see your face when your name does pop up. I know you love to lurk and you've got a lot of shit going on. I do love to see your face. Hopefully things are going well for you, friend. How have things been? It's disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, any news from the wall? All has been quiet. Until? That doesn't look good. Report. What? 7 hells? Fighting has broke out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Idiot. Someone has to... what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into the deployment of our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. You still on that Sims grind? If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Fucker, dude, I want to smack this guy so bad right now. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite the rebels among the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. This is not good, chat. Alright, yeah, we definitely got to get our ass to the wall. Wait, just the two of you? Our company's embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course. They are likely halfway to his command post by now. We'll emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them. They will emerge into the midst of the battle, and we're not going to abandon them. Balls to the wall, that's what we do. Lost inspiration for a little bit. Finally got back into it. Didn't know what to, did nothing for about a month. We all have those days. We all have those days. I'm glad to hear you're getting back into it. Sometimes you just need a break. You know what I mean, Peach? There is nothing wrong with that, friend. Sometimes you just need a break and wait for inspiration to hit. I go through those moments all the time. Lots of ups and downs. Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Good luck with your deep dungeon, Isa. I expect a full video of you making 1 to 100 flawlessly with 0 deaths first run. Only using one hand. Facing backwards. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshall, but you can count on me. I must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. What the fuck is she wearing? Is that a staff or is that an axe? That's an axe. I like it. It looked like an axe because it wasn't long enough to be a staff because she wasn't a Lalafell. It was an axe. That's what I thought. The only way it would have made sense is if she was a Lalafell. It looked like the guy had a lance for sure. The warriors are out of Limsa. Gotcha. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs on our suffering for so long. Let our victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. You better slap the fuck out of this guy. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. To hell with the rest of Eorzea. We will all die. This guy's an asshole. All right. We're going south. Looks like this is the wall, right? Oh shit. Way too far. Alpaca, why didn't you tell me to stop? From what Papa told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight away for the tunnels in an attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do, I must ask that you scale the wall, knowing that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. I'm gonna kick the shit out of this guy. Once we're free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop up and spirit us away safely. I only pray that we have enough time. Easy game. Balazer's Wall, now accessible. Now I haven't played like as a like a level 60 tank in a while, so this will be interesting. Because there's like certain fucking skills that I'm not used to using because I don't ever get to use them, so I'm sure I'll fuck up. Just aggro all the things. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I got people to kill stuff. That's all that matters. I'm not worried. I got a team of very capable people behind me. I'm excited to try this dungeon. I love trying new dungeons, even though I have no idea what I'm doing, so. Oh, I have no concern. I've got expert healers and shit behind me. We are good to go. We got badass DPS, like good healers. I've got plenty of cooldowns. Not worried at all. Go big or go home. I didn't even realize these two fuckers were back here. My bad. The door's locked tight. Oh, there was a key. You guys are good. Fuck it. This looks like a good spot to go. Believe he said, "What an asshole." I would never. What am I thinking of the Griffin? I don't like him because he's not a big picture guy. Was there another one there? Yep. I called him an asshole. Now, I'm sure eventually he's going to be like this main badass character that everybody loves. And I called him an asshole, but that's normally how I do it. It's probably fucking Ida's dad. Maybe you're right, maybe you're not. No, I know. He's so good at predicting this game. The fucker's definitely related to Ida somehow. Whether it's Ida's dad or not, I don't know, but it's they're definitely related to Ida somehow. That I know for sure. I know they're related to Ida somehow. I'm just gonna eat this. This is gonna hurt, but it wasn't that bad. I was like looking at my defensives, and I was like, my defensives aren't gonna be off cooldown fast enough, so we're just gonna eat the damage. This is it this way? Exit's always at the chest. Yeah, I just fucking... You know me. All I hear is fucking heal me. Are you guys friends? I needed friends. You have one of those friends? I do have one of those, fortunately. Oh shit. Hey, Baba. Here we go. Easy game. Fuckers, get over here. Who told you to go over there? There we go. This is an interesting sort of mechanic. Instead of you going to the enemies just keep coming to you. Interesting. Do we actually get to leave here? They love elevator fights? Oh, they for sure love their elevators. Dude, they've got the longest elevators in all of Eorzea. I think they're in like the Eorzean world record for it. Is there a way to avoid that? I imagine not. I could have probably looked to see if I could have staggered it, but... Yeah, there's nothing I can do to that. There's got to be a way, because I'm the only person that's fucking eating ass on that, so there's got to be a way to avoid it. There has to be a way to avoid it. I just don't see what it is yet. It's based on movement. So, like, as long as you don't move, it's not going to do anything. Do you have to stop all attacks and everything? So, pretty much as soon as that gets hit, you just have to stop everything. All auto attacks and everything and just stand there? Okay. Just press escape and wait. Makes sense. It's a cool concept, though. Bitch, get over here. I could probably, like, stagger some of that shit just to help not run away, but until I know who's doing what, it's going to take me a minute. It'll take me a couple times to run in the dungeon to really know, like, who to leave my focus on, so I know who to sort of target for stuns and shit. Can I not target these guys? Okay. What did I do? Oh, yeah, I had to add it to the mod actions. Yeah, I had to. It finally got auto-modded. Getting spicy. Yeah, we were talking about one of the characters. Alpaca. Yeah, I was talking about Hassenpfeffer. How's work going, Freya? About how horny Hassenpfeffer always was. I guess he's worse in the Japanese version. You don't know what DTF is? You son of a bitch! I can't wait to slap the fuck out of this guy. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it means down to fuck. Ah, my god, you son of a bitch. I'm be happy to fucking kick his ass.
How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Motherfucker. I'm so salty to see this fucking piece of shit here.
I have you now.
Do I need to break those? Oh shit. I don't know if I just did something wrong. So pretty much just had to break one so we had a safe place to stand. Okay. Dude, my back was to you, motherfucker. That's okay. My back was to him.
Sloppy.
I'll have to be more careful with that. Sloppy. We know what he wants. Sloppy Joe's. Sloppy Joe's. Cab's lobby. Fucking bastard. Get over here.
Sloppy.
He's become a whole meme. I could see that.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Ebert, you fucking cocksucker. We are definitely going to lunch, Lady Land. I'm gonna shove that sword straight up your fucking ass, man. Oh my god. That was not who I expected to rip that fucking helmet off. Gotta go. Rip him a new butt. I appreciate you, Alden. Do I have to do anything with him? Oh, you guys are just fucking with him. Your reaction was the best. Dude, I didn't expect that to be who was under that fucking helmet. Spoilers. Appreciate you. Alright, time to go. Enjoy Stormblood. It'll be a good time. See you tomorrow, Eldon. I did not expect that fucker to be under that helmet.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Bunny, if I could kick him in the dick, I would. Dude, the Empire's gonna be pissed. They're gonna see this as a form of transgression.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
Ebert's been a fucking, like, I don't put it above the character. Ebert's always been very good at being very sneaky and very conniving. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised to see Ebert there because I forgot about him, but I'm not surprised that his character was capable of doing it.
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
You know what I mean? And like what they just did was they literally just started a fight for us against the Empire, thinking that it was going to like help Alamega. But the fight is going to start right where they're standing, which isn't going to help them at all. That was Ishtala's VA. I didn't even notice. God damn it. I mean, if they're setting up the next X-Pack, then they did a great job. Like, if this, like, bleeds into the next X-Pack, then they did a good job.
They die that others may live.
As soon as you see a potato, you know something's going wrong.
Vanguards! Attack!
That was one. Yeah, that was that little fucking potato from the Crystal Braves, right? Have you heard his Japanese voice? Yeah. Everybody had me listen to it for a second. He's like, "Oh my wa mo shinderu." I was like, "God damn." Nani? Yeah, they definitely overcast his voice actor. Nothing we can do. Garlemagne's never gonna believe. Oh, it's just a prank. Fucking Ashton Kutcher jumps out. You got punked. They're not gonna believe that.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Ashton Kutcher would definitely be a fucking Lalafell.
Stand your ground for the resistance.
Now I want a Lalafell with a hat that just says punked. Just like that slightly sideways front. Oh, for sure. You guys all just got fucked.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Is it bad that I really don't care that they die? Like, I have no compassion for them. I mean, they were ready to set an entire country on fire. Their own country. Like, I have no sympathy for them. They were like, we'll go in, we'll start a battle, we'll run, we'll let the Orzian Alliance do the fighting, and then we'll swoop in and take what we want.
What were we thinking?
You weren't.
The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
You were not thinking, my man. You were not thinking. That was the fucking problem all along. Oh, fucking idiots.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There better not be a goddamn primal that shows up.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
What do you want me to do, Ida? What do you want me to do? There is nothing we can do, Ida. There is literally nothing we can do.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known.
Yeah, no shit. Just save scum it until it doesn't happen, right?
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
He didn't bring them there to survive. He brought them there to die.
With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Yeah, if you don't see what's happening, Alpaca. Dude, I thought he was about to do the Manderville pose when he put his hands behind his back.
This is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Legit, when he put his hands behind his back, I thought he was going to come forward and like Manderville. I was like, what a nod to a good side quest.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
We get our hands on those eyes, they're not going in any hole. We're fucking destroying them on the spot.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
He's gonna put him in his bum.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
That way he can always watch his back. Do you know what I mean?
Summoned?
God damn it, he's gonna be a
You
primal.
cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
He's gonna become a primal. Same way like Shiva
Oh, yes,
did.
I know their limitations.
Probably.
Which
Maybe.
is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Who are we gonna get? Is he gonna become Nidhogg or is he gonna call somebody else out?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will.
Watch it be fucking Moogle King again. It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Punch him in the dick, Ida. Man's got hops. He's part Dragoon. I do wonder which summon it's gonna be. If it's Doom Train, I'm turning the game off.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
I know, Ida had one job. She couldn't even manage to punch him in the dick. I'm telling you, if it's Doom Train, I'm done. Sloppy. I know, especially with all that armor on. Well, yep, guess we won. Game over, GG. Nobody there to summon anything. We're good, right? What a face. Brightest teeth in all of Eorzea right there. Man had a crazy dental bill. He bought stock and crest whitening strips. I am curious who this is. Like, I know I'm making light of the situation, but I am curious if it's going to be Nidhogg or if it's going to be a different summon. Music's fucking banger again.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Neo Bahamut.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Bahamut Zero was huge. I think Neo Bahamut was smaller.
There is one thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Teach Marty, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo. I know how that spell works.
Somebody has to do it.
It is time to leave.
We're gonna lose fucking Papa, aren't we?
Right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No.
God damn it.
If you're staying, then so am I.
Oh, dude, this song. The song's about got me in tears right now. It's just such a good song. Welcome on and thank you guys for the follow. We do keep anonymous follows here, so if you're just hanging out and chilling and relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Ida, your dumbass gets on the fucking boat now.
You can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Me, I've teared up at this part. Someone take the onions. Papa's been a good character, though.
You have to take her.
You've cried so many times in this game, you're not gonna lie. I've been close several times, Sheldon. Papa's always been a good dude. Like, he's not my favorite character, but he's always been a good dude. Go grab her. Do it for Papa. Knock her ass out if you have to.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down!
You're not staying, Ida.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
I'm gonna trust him. I could stay to his side, but it's not gonna matter. He's just gonna tell me to fucking leave. He's just gonna tell me to leave anyway. Sometimes you have to trust your comrades. He's not gonna let me stay anyway. You just have to have faith. He just yeets you back on the ship. That's what he wasn't gonna let me stay anyway. Sometimes you have to trust your friends, man. If he says he's got it, then I trust the little fucker. I'd rather leave him with the knowledge that we trust him.
Farewell again, my dear Ida.
I prefer it this way.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I prefer it this way. I mean, you gotta have faith in your colleagues. You know what I mean? It showed more to Papa that we trusted his ass than tried to stay there with him. Yeah, one of the 3 good Lalas in the game is about to fucking die. This will probably break the staff, though, because the first one cracked it. So I bet this was the Ascian's design the whole time, was to fully shatter the staff beyond use. Because they knew that we would use the staff, and now the staff is unusable. It's just a guess. I have no idea if that's what happens, but I feel like the Ascians engineered all this knowing that we would use the staff, and knowing that we would break the staff. Oh, should I have looked up to the sky to see the ball in the air? I imagine a cutscene's going to show me the rest of it. If it's still there after the cutscene, I'll look. Why did you need to die? There was no reason for you to die, Ida. Are you that selfish? He knew what he was doing. He did what had to be done, for sure. Master Louis Soir wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? There is nothing more you could have done. Ebrid caught us off guard. Even Judge was powerless to stop him. He's got a point. If you must blame someone, then blame me. I promise that you will never forget Just promise me that you will never forget what Papa strove to protect or the lessons he tried to teach you. She'll get over it. She's just young. She'll get over it eventually. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. One of our friend's favorite characters. Dude, Yumi, I didn't know that he was actually a good character. Do you know what I mean? Like, Papa's always been a good character. That's awesome that they put that in the skybox. Does it stay there for... Well, I don't want to ask if it stays there forever, but... Seeing it in the sky for 3 months. Oh, because of, like, the way they did everything. Because I'm sure it goes away as I move forward in the story. Like, obviously, I don't want any spoilers. But, yeah. But I get it. You know what I mean? It's cool as fuck. That is absolutely cool as fuck. Alright. Let us... Oh, I need to talk to Alpaca. Was it visible in other zones? That's an interesting question. I mean, based on the skybox, probably? They've been really good about a lot of things. Thancred's right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of everything. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Stola and the others of our imminent return. Due to how low it was, never really checked. Also, it's been years. I'm sure it's been years. You hate this game? Fuck you, Danny. This game has been really good. You're pretty sure it was only in that zone? I mean, I could see it either way. They've done a really good job of, like, making world-changing events show up. Do you know what I mean? And the fact that it's there for me and other people who are in Shroud and it's not visible is, like, really good at how well they're able to have, like, multiple instances and skyboxes load in the same zone. Read out the rest of your sentence? Absolutely not. First quest on Endwalker, going around low zones. Oh, I'm sure. They've done a good job so far. All right, let's see what Alize has to say. We've got to be right on the cusp of finishing up Heavensward right now. We've got to be within like 2 or 3 quests. It would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. I definitely do. Behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of Eberd. I know not how, but he was in possession of Needhog's eyes. Oh, but you do, though. He did what? In his bum? By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such great magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast that spell and hope to survive. Hats off for the environmental storytelling. It's amazing that they're able to do it, and I do stand behind. It's really awesome that they're able to have multiple, like, instances of the environment with people who are in different parts of the story. They do a really good job. Indeed, it was ever the last resort. I am certain Papa was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even into the grave. I have, as of yet, been unable to explain how Eberd came into possession of Needhog's eyes. That in the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. So this is when you find out that technically nobody was able to, supposed to be able to get there. Mayhap, then it was probably an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Krill, I have need for your assistance. Yeah, of course. And they do it all client-side, so you're not phased out from your friends. That's even better. That's better that you're not phased. Do you know what I mean? We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, not retrospective, Respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Look, it was a deep hole. We knew that it was... Oh, I have a question. Did we leave the eyes there? Have I done the Heavensward normal raids? I think I've done the raids. I think I've done everything in Heavensward. Chat would have to answer for me, but I'm pretty sure we've done all of the raids and most of the content. Most of the regular content. I don't think we're really missing anything other than like the extremes. Yeah, I've done Alexander. I got the Piat. Yeah, I did Alexander. Alexander was fun. Alexander was a lot of fun. I did the Alliance stuff as well. It'll all be in my VODs, and we'll put it up on YouTube soon. Soon we'll start putting everything up on YouTube. For those of you guys that are newer and maybe want to see like what my thoughts and experiences were when we did those things, we'll be putting them up on YouTube. It won't be as long as the stream, but they'll still be pretty long videos. I'll try to cut out a bunch of bullshit, but there's some things that are just going to be long no matter how I do them. Let's see. Wait, without so much as by your leave. I pray forgive Arkanishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida's doubtless, yeah. I too much contend with the grievous loss of in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Alize, I shall honor a fallen colleague through gateful study. There exists writing which may yet further understand this cocoon of light. Dude, I did enjoy the story from Alexander was really good too. I really enjoyed the story of Alexander. I think that one got me pretty close a couple times. They did a good job with Alexander's story. I've been really impressed with like the raids having actual stories with them that are good. That was pretty impressive so far. Yeah. I think I just accidentally found it. The raids didn't age too well though. I mean, they didn't, but they're still enjoyable for what they were. Do you know what I mean? And very interesting. It's important to at least do them to get the story out of them. I don't think they're terrible, but I mean, I can also see not going back and redoing everything. There's positives and negatives for how they did them. They slowly feel, and you can still do them. Yeah, they slowly feel like they start to introduce you more and more and more and more into mechanics, because as their game progressed, it seems like their raids and stuff got better over time. So instead of redoing all the old ones and making them inaccessible for new players, because there's just too much going on, they slowly ease you into more and more and more mechanics. It's almost like a step up in difficulty. So I like the way they've done it. I don't know. You guys can definitely... I'm sure everybody has their own opinion on it. The game remembers what you've done later. I'm excited. We're so close to Stormblood. As we begin preparations to face Eberd's cursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear of a price, for sure. That's what everybody's saying, Falcon, that we'll find out. I'll let you guys know what I think of it as we get through it. I think I'm going to enjoy it, but I understand that it's not been, you know what I mean? Some people like it, some people don't like it. Judge. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the Eastern Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before... Blink pair. Alright, communication from the Alliance. Last 4 quests, we're getting there. But these 4 quests could take an hour, depending on how they do it. Yes, of course, our representative will be there momentarily. That's what I'm hearing. It's not that it's necessarily bad, it's just not as good as the others. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, you know what I mean? Word from Gridania, the council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. Mostly pacing. As long as it's not as bad as the pacing for ARR, I'll be happy. As long as it's better than ARR, I'm not going to have any complaints. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtol's last report, the cocoon is yet hung above the wall unchanged. Scuffed about him. Oh, yeah. Wise decision. More minds we have working on this, the better. Well, then I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. And it's also being judged harder because you came right out of Heavensward. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I try to judge things on merit, but I get it. You know what I mean? There's got to be a best and a worst. There's nothing wrong with being the worst of a good thing. Finally, we're getting some good clothes.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
Is this, Oh, yeah, style's better. I can see that. I can see that, Tenjin. That's what you tell everyone. It's still 7-8. Oh, for sure. I'm excited to try it out. Is this when the, what a fucking job. Is this when the samurai job actually shows up, is with the next X-Pack?
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay.
Yeah.
Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folks
Gotcha.
call it.
Because it makes sense that they bring them in like this. You know what I mean? This was like the samurai teaser for you fuckers. I like it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Dude, if they keep fucking shitting on me with like all these Japanese sound effects, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I love those sound effects. Like when it happened in the Manderville storyline, about pissed down my fucking leg. Like, I'm a huge fan of like Japan and Japanese culture, and I love the like cheesy sound effects that they use for that shit. I love it.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Dude, that's awesome, Cleric. If they intentionally, like, fucked his mouth up just to make it look like a dub, that's even better. You know what I mean? Like, if it was fully intentional, that's awesome.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
God. This dude is gonna be my favorite character.
God, man, are you alright?
Fuck you, game. Why'd you have to make this so enjoyable? Guy was this shit. Dude, I'm gonna love him. Ooh.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
I mean, it's not like he had anything else to do, right? It's fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome, chat. I love this guy already. Can I bring him into the fold? I can't bring him into the fold fucking fast enough. The obvious solution. Yeah, Ryanje knows everybody. You predict there may be some tears in the Stormblood trailer? We'll have to find out. Judge's new favorite character? Dude, I mean, Einstein was my spirit animal. Just because of his attitude. So now that Einstein's gone, I need another character that I really like. You know what I mean? Me and this dude are gonna fucking get along just fine. I know I could have teleported. I fucking big dumb forgot. Gridania makes me forget shit because I spent so much time running here. You know what I mean? That I forget. There will be one character. The judge will pronounce his name correctly. Just because of that, I'm gonna fuck them all up. Judge is just excited. Dude, I'm happy. I'm so happy to, like, I've enjoyed Heavensward, but I'm ready. You know when you're like at the back of a book and you can see there's like 3 or 4 pages and you're like, it's been a good book, but you're looking at the back and you like hold up and you look at the pages, you're like, man, I got like 4, 5, 6 pages and then we're done. That's what I feel like right now. Like, it's been good, but I can see those last couple pages and I'm like ready to put it down and pick up another one. Even if it's bad, it's new. You know what I mean? I'll still enjoy it. It might not be my favorite, but I'll definitely enjoy it. What's up, Guardy? Twins with their haircut. Did you see the name of the achievement? I missed it. Unfortunately, you'll have to remember that I do spend a lot of time looking at chat. So there's a lot of little things that pop on screen that I miss because they just happen too quick. Because I'm like looking to my right, making sure OBS is working. I'm not dropping frames, and then I'm looking...
Friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Because you guys will have to remember. Let me show you this. Let's see if this actually captures it anymore. Because if you guys are new to the channel, you don't know. But to my right, I have like my OBS, so you can see it over here. And this is like all my OBS and what's going with that, right? And then up top, I've got my bot, and I've got one chat window, and I have like my activities, right? Like subs and stuff like that. And then on my left, I have just chat. So I have a couple different ways to kind of see what people are saying. So it's very easy for my eyes to be darting all over when I'm doing things. So it is easy for me to miss some things. If you guys didn't know, that's what my setup looks like. I'm very happy that they've been doing more and more voiceovers. It's a long audio mixer window with like literally nothing in it. Yeah, well, it's because there's a lot like there's a lot of other stuff here, and I don't want to make my my OBS like video too big because it's too much light and it's too distracting. So I shrunk it to make it work best like this, even though I don't need all those audio mix things because I muted most of them. But there's a shitload of scenes and stuff, and it helps me see sort of like which one of my scenes and sources are up. But yeah. But that's my setup if you guys haven't seen it. And then I have there's a nice water heater in the background. Do I need to shut my door? You got to see out into the other room a little bit. And then I'll probably put my workout stuff back because I'll start using this again, which is the other corner of the room, which is like when chat makes me work out and stuff. Behind the scenes, Danny can see out into my basement my unfinished basement. I normally keep the door shut more, but anywho, that's enough behind the scenes. I don't want to take you guys out. If you guys are like, I'm here for the story, quit talking, motherfucker. But that's what it looks like in my room. Dear friends, pray accept my... Oh yeah, we listened to that.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
You here for the no pants reveal? You didn't get that lucky. I appreciate that, Yumi. You know, like, for me as a content creator, like, before I became a content creator, there were 2 things I always wanted to know, because I used to watch a lot of YouTube before I came to Twitch. One was, what does the person look like that's talking? Because 90% of the time, YouTube videos, they don't really show their face, and I'm very curious what people look like. My second one is, what does the streamer's setup look like? I'm always curious to know what their setup looks like.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Yeah, I wear jeans, if you guys didn't know. One cry, 10 burpees. I haven't set burpees up yet. I don't hate myself enough to do that.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within.
Oops.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
I'll probably put my workout back in this week.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
That's why we're here, to stop that shit.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
What's chat made you do? Chat's made me do a lot of shit over the years.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Bullshit, you made me do nothing. We need to learn the Manderville is what we need to do.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Just nudge me in the right direction.
What in the hells are you doing here?
You know why he's there, Sid. You know why he's there. He's got a hard-on for Sid.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
The chump returns. The exit. Nero, I'm telling you, Nero's got a hard-on for Sid.
Who is this man?
He's a dick.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
I know. I mean, is anybody else disappointed that he doesn't at least carry his hammer? Or have, like, a pocket-size hammer hanging from his necklace? Like, his hammer was really impressive. I think he was compensating, though. Maybe that's why Sid left him.
What do you want, Nero?
They call him the Hammer. It's like real money or some crazy amount of bits or whatever. Eventually, yeah. Once I learn how to do it.
I was getting to that.
It should be like
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
It should hang off the ass end of his gun blade. Do you know what I mean? Like a gun charm. 50 subs for Judge Do the Manderville? Not until I learn it. Now I'm gonna have to sit here and watch YouTube videos of the Manderville till I'm comfortable. No, I think it's really cool that he like maintains his moniker as like a sign of like dignity. Do you know what I mean? Even though he's disgraced.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
So, you guys have to remind me, because I'm not entirely, like, abreast of my Final Fantasy lore. It's been a while. Right? Like, so eventually, I plan on replaying a lot of the Final Fantasies online here to, like, kind of, like, get myself, like, abreast of them all. Omega, wasn't that, like, the secret boss in Final Fantasy X? They do have an aerobics video. It's like a 4-minute video. I don't have the Mambo yet. I need to get the Mambo. Now, if I'm wrong, let me know. But I feel like Omega was like the secret boss in Final Fantasy X. So he's the secret boss in a bunch of the games? Okay. Because I remember him from 10. He was the hidden super boss from 6. Was he the final boss? Was he the secret boss in 10, or am I mistaken, though? Because I remember there was a secret boss, but I'm not entirely for sure if it was him. The Omega weapon? Okay.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
So 6 was his first appearance? Okay, so I'll be getting the Mambo here soon then. He's also in one area from the newer version of 10, because I remember there was like the one cave system that you went into like once you got really strong in Final Fantasy X. It's like where you went to like sort of like finish maxing out your web. And I knew there was an Omega in there, I think. The Omega Caves? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, like, I really miss playing Final Fantasies, and I do want to replay a bunch of the Final Fantasies at some point, because they were fun games with, like, a lot of story and lore. And I think as somebody who's hoping to make Final Fantasy XIV sort of where I spend a lot of my time for the indefinite future, I think it would be good for me and a lot of the community to sort of re-see some of these games, or maybe see them for the first time if you've never seen them and only played 14. I don't want to move off of 14, but I don't think it's a bad idea to every once in a while supplement a game in, play it for a week or so, and then come back into the 14 grind. And that gets everybody a lot of info. Do you know what I mean?
I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
He was in 1, but he wasn't in the OG. Was he in 1 in like the remakes, like the Pixel remakes and the who banged me? Fluffy, thank you for banging me. Oh yeah, Yoshi P says take a break. Good news is I can take a break and still be in Final Fantasy. Do you know what I mean? Advance, baby, I'll pay money to see it. Dude, I haven't played Tactics in forever.
You just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
See, I was thinking that I hadn't played anything after Final Fantasy X up until Final Fantasy XV. But I was laying in bed the other day, and I'm almost positive I remember playing Final Fantasy XII. But I can't entirely remember. God damn it, Bear Boo, sexy ass. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Tactics is one of those games that's tough. How was your day, Bear? 12 is a great story, but not a fan of the gameplay. I think playing like anything from like 9 to 16 is really good because the graphics are okay. 9 is still a little bit iffy, but like 10 on has pretty decent graphics. Do you know what I mean? Anything before that's retro, and not everybody enjoys retro, but it's still an option. 16, dude, it looks fun. Because one thing I want to try to do is start, 7's remake. One thing I want to start doing is trying to put like info on YouTube about like a lot of background story and not just Final Fantasy XIV guides. So playing the other games will definitely help with all that. You need to play it. I need to buy a fucking PS5. Anybody want to send me a free PS5? Let me know.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
So, so then he's probably in the ones like 1 through 4 that I have on my Wii. Probably has him in there. You let me borrow it, dude. That's a long way to ship it when I'm a cat. Still waiting for your free PS5. I think we're all waiting. I've got some friends that actually work on God of War. And they get like PS5s like thrown at them at the gaming studio. Every once in a while I poke them and I'm like, any chance any of those PS5s are just out of use and you could like maybe send one to me? Like every once in a while I'll fuck with them when they show up.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Well, they're going to send me in, Nero. Sometimes packages get mixed up in the mail, that's what I'm saying. Nero, that's literally all it is Nero's just like, I'm literally just here to prove that my pants are tighter. There's just less room in my pants.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
So here's the question. I normally give everybody shit that tries to kill me. Is it bad that I actually kind of like Nero right now? Like, I'm sure he's gonna fuck me over again, but he's one of the few people that has, like, tried to kill me that I'm kind of, like, still okay with. You wanna punch him? See? So am I just weird? Am I weird than Andy? Nero has his moments. He's just always been honest. You still wanna punch him? He's a punk, but you love him? I mean, he doesn't hide. Like, he doesn't really, like, bullshit or hide it. And I can respect that. Do you know what I mean? He's definitely smug as
I would
fuck.
ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Oh, exactly. He's our fucking bastard. Oh, there's definitely something. Like, there's a friction between him and Sid. It's either, and it borderlines on the point of being like sibling rivalry or like jilted lover. It's right on that line. And I'm sure the game never expressly tells you which way it is. So it's either, you know what I mean, like sibling rivalry, just trying to one-up each other, or like jilted lover. You're right on that line. Which makes him an ass. I like that, though. I like when people are smart and they know they're smart, but they're still smart. You know what I mean? I hate when people think they're smart and act like they're smart, but like Gregory House. I like House from the show because he's smart and he knows he's smart. And House has always been one of my favorite characters. So people that can run that line and do it well, I always like.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Oh, I've watched the entire thing of House like 3 times. The actor did such a good job. And if you guys have never seen him do his cold read, like the reason they picked him, go back and watch it on YouTube, because there's a YouTube video that shows him reading Gregory House for the first time, because he made the character, right? They gave him a script and he made it. And his fucking cold read, you could see exactly why they picked him. You've watched the whole thing? Oh, he does such a good job. Must be why you hang out here? Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted, guys.
Sincere's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan?
He's gonna throw it in his face.
Freedom through technology.
I mean, he's got him there. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it is an idea.
Follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Are you gonna give me a choice? I mean... No, but I'll keep an eye on him. You know what? I mean, if I was there and I didn't have all the backstory, I would probably say no, but I'll keep an eye on him. Because I don't trust him. He has an ulterior motive that we just don't know. I don't trust him.
I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
You can watch anybody, your interactions. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Honestly, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody's been hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, and just enjoying the content. Know that I appreciate you guys being here. I do want to let you guys know my birthday is coming up within a week, like within 7 days. I think that I might try. We haven't done one in forever, and I don't really expect it to do very much. But I haven't done one in a while. I'm thinking about, for my birthday, doing like a bit-a-thon / dono-a-thon. So I'll probably schedule myself on my birthday to stream 6 hours. And then for bits and donos that we receive, we'll add time to it. And we'll stream, you know what I mean? We'll just stream. I might cap it at like 20 hours straight to where I would go take a nap and then come back up. We wouldn't let the timer run, but we might do like 20 hours if we hit the 20-hour mark. And then like cap it, go sleep, and then come back and then just pick up and then just keep running it, allowing myself enough time to sleep. Because I've done like 24, 30-hour streams and they're really hard and they get to the point where they're not good. So it's something I might try to do. I'll keep you guys abreast of it in Discord and on Twitter. And we'll talk about it every day from now, and I'll tell you guys the definitive date. But I wanted to make you guys aware of it. If nobody, you know what I mean? If we don't get anything, then I'll stream 6 hours. But if you guys are looking for a way to support and help the channel, it'd be a great way to do it. And it keeps me here, making more content longer. And then if you guys do miss some of the content, it will start going up on YouTube here soon. So even if you miss it, you will be able to find it on YouTube. So you're not going to be, you know, completely miss it if I do go for 24 hours or 30 hours or 40 hours. So just as a heads up. I can't snooze this ad. I'm not going to be able to snooze this ad, guys. I didn't catch it. We're going to be catching 3 minutes worth of ads here in a second, guys.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
And make Judge regret it? I love you guys. I haven't done one in probably a year. It's probably been a year since I've done one.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
I've done one 24-hour stream that I did of my own volition. I did one subathon that ran like to 26 hours. And then I did one subathon that only ran to like maybe 14 hours. It wasn't very long. And I haven't done one since. So.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
And supervise the other one. I feel like 20 hours is plenty. I can game 20 hours straight. And that gives me 8 hours to sleep and then get back to it.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Why not say yeah?
My blade is yours.
I love it.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Thank you guys again, everybody that helped out with the dungeon wall. If I didn't explicitly say thank you earlier, thank you again for running the dungeon with me, the wall dungeon. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry if I didn't explicitly say thank you earlier, but I do want to say thank you. All right, we're within a couple quests. That was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. All right. For Twitter and such. I mean, I have it. Like, I'll show you. I have change pose right here. All right. Oh. Yeah, eventually I'll have to deal with that. How do I turn that shit off? Yeah, eventually I'll have to learn how to use that. Eventually. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship. Landing. Alizé is already on her way, and I would not lag too far behind. This is probably the last or the second to last quest right here. This has got to be close. You can freeze the action, have everyone's character look at the camera. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it. I'll have to mess with you guys, like mess with it with you guys off stream so I understand it. Judge Alpaca ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer for assistance, I thought of the man poking around in the workings of the ship without a proper supervision. Anyway, he doesn't think it was a good idea. Calm yourself, Alpaca. Your sister was adamant that she would never leave his sight. She and Yugiri are... well, there they are now. Yugiri will kill him. All right. Shall we set our course for Cartanus? Can we delay our departure a little bit? I require no more than a few moments for a bathroom break. And then I need to speak to one of our colleagues who's studying the cocoon as we speak. I would like to hear their latest observations before we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our own plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll give it to you. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel in such a time that you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alpaca speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordor, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. G-pose is what you use all the time. Eventually, I'll learn it. My apologies for trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Judge, accompany Alizé back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. All right, everyone head to Mordor. Everyone heading to Mordor is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let me know when you're ready to leave. You can hide the UI and take screenshots during cutscenes. Yeah, you just press, what is it, screen lock? And then was it home? You can do this for like really cool scenes. You were traveling with Master Sid, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Print screen it is. But I already explained to you how that can mess up sometimes. But I have a button for screenshots, so it's all the same. I have a Stream Deck button for screenshots too. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Nobody wants to talk to me? Fuckers. The big one is because I have so many screens and stuff. When I hit like screenshot, it screenshots all of them, which then gets into like this weird sort of issue thing. You know what I mean? Because like screenshot grabs a screenshot of your whole desktop. Scroll lock, yeah. Scroll lock knocks that off, and then home takes you into first person. All right. Wow, everybody's looking this way. Does Nero stink or something? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I'm imagining he just stinks. Ask him. I don't want their fucking opinions. I know what it is. They think he smells bad.
These are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Nero uses a can of Axe in the morning. Unfortunately, I can believe that.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Tataru, curb your tongue. We don't want to tell him too much if we don't have to.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermo
Shut up!
Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle
I've
ever had the pleasure to own.
That's fine. I thought she was going to tell him something, like, too important. We're about to have to punt one of our favorite potatoes.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
This is true.
By your leave!
It better make some fucking noises when it flips over to him.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
Maybe they're trying to keep it serious.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
She's like, fuck my life.
Do you know this man?
She's gonna give him a hug. He's giving her a hug. Oh, why not the big hug?
Why are you come to Eorzea?
His name's Gosetsu? Interesting.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
You guys call him Bro Setsu? Might as well just call him fucking Chad or Kyle or something.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Gosetsu L. Jackson, he's incapable of lying. I just imagine him as like a fucking Kyle that's had like too much monster.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
Right.
Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Fair.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
This dude is fucking... Dude, he just like bro danced for her. I love it. Oh, these are my new clothes, right? They better not be ugly. Man, my fucking nose itches. Try it on right now. We'll put it on. We'll see what it looks like. It's going to be way under level, but I'm curious. Does he walk back in the cutscene with it on? Then I don't even have to worry about it. It's not bad. Probably lose the monocle. And it's a level 1 cosmetic. And you can dye it. It's not bad. I can maybe use that jacket with some other clothes for my Reaper. I don't like the pants, but... Well, it's really the shoes. It's not terrible, though. It's not a bad outfit. I don't think it's terrible for sure. It's just like mid-tops. Like, high tops don't look good with dress clothes. Like, no matter how you're trying to rock it, like, it doesn't look good. Like, there are only certain times high tops actually look good. It's too casual for when you're wearing other clothes. Like, you could maybe pull it off if you're like a K-pop star or some shit, but like regular people, it never looks good. The various parts combine well with a lot of glams. It did look like it would be decent for a lot of stuff, though. All right. We should be good to do this. This has got to be the last quest. So we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure about this? Shoes actually don't look bad on girls, but you don't like the top? I could see that. That's what I mean. The shoes might look good in certain glams, but it didn't look good with that at all. It would probably look okay with the street clothes, maybe. I'm sure, yes, I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'd feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue to coordinate our efforts with the Alliance. Alpaca, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtola and Krill. So naked with other shoes? Yeah, you could probably Skyrim it and wear the shoes. The rest of us will form the Cartanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Judge, Ida, and our Doma friends take care of the security. Not quite Krillin, but I know there were more letters to her name, but it was just easier. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside of town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. She's not a full-blown Krillin, but her name's like Krilly or whatever, except it's not like a hard K. I mispronounce her name. I don't give a shit. Krill works fine. All right. Speak with Sid. Just outside of Mordor. Krilly rhymes with Millie. It's great. Fuck, man, this mustache hair. Oop. 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 All right. This is going to make me leave the party. At least I'm learning how to tell if I'm leaving the party. 2 more quests. I told you it was going to take a while. We haven't got far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Kartanu before Gosetsu graces the deck with his manor. Once there, however, we better be on guard. Given that Elaine was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution, it's not impossible that Garlemane might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of clouds off in the distance. This doesn't look good. How is Millie?
Now, where was that?
Yeah.
Ah.
Because sometimes I just don't read. You know what I mean?
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
That's how we fuck it up.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Yeah, I just remember I'm a dumb American sometimes.
Trust?
This should help.
Aye, I trust your appetite for technology.
Alright, what do we got here?
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
You want to fight there, big man? I feel like you stole that hammer from a friend of mine.
Engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
I feel like he stole that hammer from a friend of ours that is going to want it back.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I'm waiting for him to be like, that's my hammer. He's probably not, but it would be awesome. Grinwat or whatever.
All the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Thanks for leaving us.
Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea.
You just realized how bad his nose looks. All right, so time to kick ass. No healer, we got this. Not that we need one.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Is it bad that I wish he would have done the meme thing where he like opened and closed his sword really quick and like the shield would have cut in half on his arm or something? Like, is it bad that I kind of wished for the meme?
You watching, Cavallero?
An opening.
'Tis my right to strike.
Well, we fucked that all up, but we'll make it work.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma.
No holding back.
Is he killing his own fucking people when they run in? Or was that our dude doing that? It looked like he was killing his own fucking people. Animation doesn't? Yeah. Well, I have to be careful because I've been fucking hit by server ticks on that too. Where I get in like just a half a second too early, so I give it a second. I'm sure I'm losing some DPS. And once I get more used to which ones aren't going to fuck me. But I've stepped back in numerous times and been fucking hit. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I can suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Anal beads fall from the sky. There we go. Interesting. This is the roughest thing. It takes a little while to get used to, but I have been hurt by server tick before. Oh, the Empire! Nuked. Oh, I get to be in it? That's funny. The honest Kurd thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray, tend to the rest of the minions. When you weren't out of it fast enough. That might be it. Maybe I just didn't cut out of it fast enough. You missed the man run off? I saw him going. Fucking coward.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
'Tis my right to strike.
I don't think I'm allowed to help, am I?
No
yeah.
holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
Oh, there's new abilities? Interesting. I don't even know what the new abilities do. Oh, wow. That's a lot bigger. I'm just so used to the abilities that I had. You know what I mean?
Leave this to me.
What's for? Oh, shit. Okay.
With soul and steel.
I didn't even shoot at this shit and it worked.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Interesting.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma.
Interesting. Yeah, as soon as you guys said something about the abilities, I looked down and saw that there were more. He's begging for them to come back. Oh my god, I almost feel bad about kicking this guy's ass now. Almost.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Is that our fire on the ground or his? Looks like it. I can't tell. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to be in it anyway.
Tis my right to strike.
There we go. Would you fall down? He just fucking runs off. It's hilarious. Alright. So now we gotta figure out what Sid and fucking Nero are doing. Glad we knew how to use the teleporter. We could have teleported to fucking God only knows where. That could have been bad. Alright, let's look at it. One of the best movies in the game. Sid's using the Force.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
This is fucking dangerous.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
This was the last thing for it. Everything from here is on. Oh, okay. So just everything gets better. That makes sense.
To control the machine directly, it seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
You don't find that a bit alarming?
Once it reaches Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I don't think we have a fucking choice.
I suppose not.
I'm sure that's less than enthusiastic, but it's the truth. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Falcon. Like, I don't foresee this being a good thing. I've never had a good interaction with Omega in any prior games.
Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Look, they changed Sid's voice actor right there.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
That is not a good sound. Sounds like warning alarms.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Nero is way too fucking excited right now.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Not somebody you want to see. The music is way too fucking happy for what's happening. Are those rockets underneath of it so it can fly? Bahamut looks different than the Bahamut that we saw earlier. Still wondering if it's not Neo Bahamut. The music is matching what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, they gave him more of an Asian dragon feel this time. The music's sort of trying to match the pacing. So those are rockets. They definitely went with a different Bahamut look. No, I agree. They did this in-engine for a PlayStation 3. It looks fucking nutty. Given it was made to be ran on a PS3 at 30 frames, looks good. So here's where we see who's got the bigger one. They have now fused into Neo Mega Omega Ultimate Bahamut. Yeah, pretty much. And now everybody that was anywhere near there just got evaporated. I mean, that was pretty much a calamity in and of itself. Hopefully that's on the Garlean side. Yeah, this is definitely going to have an effect on some downstream wildlife. My cabbages. So nobody's dead. They're still fighting, but they've just moved off to a different quadrant.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Interesting.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
I mean, they both seem to fly off. It didn't seem that either one was, like, it didn't seem like it was shut down.
The malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
But did it go back to sleep? And where did you sleep it at? And what happened to Bahamut? Right now, all I know is we have a raging primal loose somewhere. And a raging fucking machine as far as I can tell. That's not good.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
She just lost her 1.0 status.
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Interesting. 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 Creates 2 questions for each one it answers. I mean, if you care enough to pay attention. How old is Eda at this point? I have no idea. Somebody in chat will probably know. I don't know. I mean, it offers you plenty of intrigue if you care enough to dive into it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Gridania. Alright, let's talk to Sid. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. You'll give Ida's answer. Okay. Because it probably has some information. So, the far edge of fate. I figure she's probably in her mid-20s. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see the sight with my own eyes. Wait, we must first... the Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Worry not, Alpaca. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend to your meeting. Thank you, Yagiri. Not a problem. Gosetsu, away! Alright, the council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus Stand. All are eager to hear your testimony. Alright. So we still have a little while. You totally believe that? Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, because we're getting close, I want to go upstairs and I want to use the bathroom and I want to get a drink. While I'm doing that, I will run the ads that will show up this hour. So that should mean for the next hour, none of you guys will see any ads. And given that we are starting to come up, you know what I mean, on some important stuff, I think it works well this way. So I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to get a drink, and I'll run the ads. That way you guys don't miss anything for the next hour. Especially if we're getting ready to see the final cutscenes, move into Shadowbringers. It's not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Whichever one. Watch the trailer. If we're getting ready to do all these big moment things, I want to make sure you guys don't miss any of it, even if you're not subscribed to the channel. Stormblood. So give me a second, guys. I'm going to run clips. I'm going to run ads. And when I come back, we'll be able to get into it together. Okay, guys? What are you guys giving me shit about? What's wrong with me leaving that basement door open? Are you afraid somebody's gonna walk in? Oh, I don't give a shit if you see into my basement. I don't care. I'll leave the door wide open. You can look. I mean, it's not a mess out there. We don't keep in concrete floor. Do a good job. You thought they were lovely? Uh-huh. Asshole. All right, guys. I'm excited. I'm super excited. We're gonna chill and celebrate and have fun with this. You were worried an Oni might show up? We ain't worried about Onis. How you doing, Phasmo? Nice to see your beautiful face. Rooms get stuffy. Oh yeah, especially with mine with 2 PCs, 4 monitors, 2 Elgato face lights, and 1 giant photography light that shines on my background so I don't get any shadows. Like, this room gets hot as fuck. And my walls are completely padded. And I'm wearing 3 shirts. Well, 2 shirts and a vest. It can get pretty warm in here if you're not paying attention. Alright, the Elder Seed Seer waits for me within. New shiny things. It's okay. You're not bothering me at all. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we'll walk in the water. I don't care. Yep, we do. We used to actually do a casual Friday, but since we got rid of Friday, we moved it to Saturday. My friends, fully eagerly have I awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seed Seer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. It's okay, Danny. I don't read very well either. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Albania. Yeah, pretty much. That's probably the short answer. Do you know what I mean? Knowing how to spell or pronounce, even if he's a butt, I have no idea what you're talking about. The primals might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of his blows. And it wielded such magics I have never seen and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seemed that they had each landed a fatal blow to the other. Okay, so they were falling, not flying away. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking up at the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Shinryu's fate, indeed that of Omega is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Albanian side of the border. Which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Turnip to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunities to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Meeting Merylweb, and she's so pretty. Yeah. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed to at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears. Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance's representatives in Albania. Though Ebert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it's not impossible that Alamigo may finally be wrested from Garlemagne's grasp. There's a lot of words. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make a small detour first. Stoll and the others have gathered at the Spine, and I imagine that you, too, would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Alright, then it's decided. Lead on. Alright, let's head over here. Alright. I really need to get the faster flying speeds. Last one. And then after this, it'll be time to watch all the stuff and the things. I told my wife I had till 4 o'clock, which is another 45 minutes. That should give me all the time in the world we need. Should be able to get through it all in 45 minutes.
Friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Also, thank you guys again for hanging out. Everybody that's just hanging out and chilling and enjoying the content, enjoying the main storyline, and just enjoying, like, me and the community's banter while going through it. Thank you guys for being here. It definitely means a lot to me, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while we play some games. You guys are always welcome in my house.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oh, of that I'm sure.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I knew what she was saying, so I accidentally cut her off. I don't think it really detracted from the scene to miss like the last syllable of her sentence. When they finally change Ida's outfit, she better keep those shorts. That's all I'm saying.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Are we losing the mask finally? Oh, wow.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
I did not expect all that hair. Wow.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Cool.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Better not be a shitty name to pronounce.
We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Goddamn Papa, he's a good guy.
Good for you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
So that's how she was able to pull off, because she had the fake Archon's mark.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Where she's still alive? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm happy though. Like, I always gave her shit for wearing a mask and I had to stand behind it. But Lise, I'll probably call her Lisa, but Lise, she's a good girl.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road? No.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to cut him off.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Yugiri's such a good character, though. You know what I mean? She's like such a good character.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker. We leave for the east, for Doma.
She ain't going nowhere, Gosetsu. You're walking by yourself, motherfucker. That sucks if we lose her. But we're getting new characters, you know what I mean? It's time to write in new characters and write out old ones if we have to. It was brave of Lisa to remove her mask after so long. Though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Papa's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forwards. And so she ever faltered. We shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. I know I'm putting like unnatural breaks in there. It's just because of my reading. I apologize. All right. At least he stopped saying pray. Do you know what I mean? Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. If he would have said pray, let us return, I would have fucking lost my shit. Pray us return. I need to apologize. I'm trying to read it that way. At least you guys can do other things and still hear it, even though I'm not like reading fucking specific names and shit. Also, Ida, with Ida dying 6 years ago and 1.0 taken 5 years ago, the only time players ever interacted with the real Ida is during the new chapter scenarios for 1.0. That makes sense. Alright, so I'm not going to sit here and watch the credits, because there's no reason, right? I can skip the credits. It's not going to hurt anything. Because last time it didn't hurt, right? It doesn't hurt anything if I skip the credits, right? It's just like 10 minutes worth of credits. We can skip them. All right, so now I need to watch. Do I need to watch the trailer now or what? Like, should I finish this quest or should I watch the trailer? What did I think of Heavensward? It was fucking amazing. Heavensward was fucking 100 times better than A Realm Reborn. Legit was like insanely so much better. Alright. He may have mentioned, but Alpaca has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her own path, and as her friend, we must do what we can to support her choice. We are fated to join in the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I am like I'm not fucking with you guys. I am legit so excited to try this new X-Pack. I know it's not like the best, but we're so vested in the story. Even if it's a shitty like progression, it's still more story. And I cannot express to you how excited I am to get in there. Like, even if it's not the best, it's still gonna be good. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's going to kill me that I can't play it tonight, and all I can do is like level up and try to hit level 90 on my GB. Dude, I'm so fucking stoked. Like, I'm so excited. Like, if you can't see it in my eyes, I'm excited. You love Stormblood? See, then we're good. It's 7 among 9s. I mean, it's still going to be good then. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. I don't know that word. I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and strike a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect. Laziness? Gotcha. Okay. This, then YouTube video. Alright, Pippin. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face their retribution. I'm happy to finally actually take on the Empire. You know what I mean? Like, they were such a thing in ARR that I'm happy to actually go kick some ass. Robon, you handsome son of a bitch. You one-armed bastard. How you doing? It's almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. After Heavensward, I appreciate it, Nola Games, dude. I'm very excited. I think that we found our home. I think that we finally found a place to stick our channel, which is going to be in Final Fantasy XIV for a very long time. But outside of 14, the good news is we have plenty of other Final Fantasy content we can cover between patches, and if we start to feel that fatigue that happens when you're a full-time content creator. But I've definitely been enjoying it, and thank you guys for being here. And you fuckers are awesome. You guys have been so welcoming as a Final Fantasy community to a new sprout like myself. So thank you guys for being here. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. For I am the mighty potato. Pippin. See you, father. The Brahma Bull stands proud, ready to defend his country against the onslaught of the Garleans. Ever will he remain vigilant. Ever will his piercing eyes see the conflict before it unfolds. Very well, Ebert. I will take our home back. It's nice. We came from a horror community. And we had an amazing community around the horror community, but as soon as we stopped messing with horror, most of our community left. And we've gotten a lot of amazing people, like Psycho and a handful of people that have stuck around since then. But the horror community was actually kind of toxic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying everybody in the horror community is toxic, but it was surprising how toxic things could be over there at times. Oh, he played horror? Who knew? Something like 2 years ago? What the fuck? Very well, Ebert. I will take our homeland back. For both of us. You just randomly clicked one day and then you just fucking stayed. I love it. You were like, who is this guy wearing a fucking tie? Is this shoulder pads? Is this shoulder pads, McGee? I appreciate that, Andy. Hopefully I can keep some of you fuckers after I finish the MSQ. Hopefully you guys aren't like, well, I'm done. Fuck this guy. Well, that was a good ride. Fuck this guy. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balasar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. Didn't even know you streamed. Didn't we meet in pubs? If you ever surpass you'll have to tune out. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna go till I get through it, you know what I mean, Andy? But I fully understand not wanting to see spoilers. Good news is, even if I do pass you, you know where I am when you finally catch up. Alright, where are we at? The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord. Both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we, perchance, divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Danny, I appreciate you. Oh, I have tons of stuff to do. Tons of firsts. Firsts in raids, firsts in crafting, first runs in characters, learning how to heal. storylines for like all the subsequent classes. I have so much to do in this game. Fishing. PvP for sure. Hold on, can I get on my...
This would not be the right voice for an Imperial officer.
This. Oh, nope, that's not right.
This? No, that's definitely not right.
Here? Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Yeah, level 100 in POTD.
Iza wants me to do a 200 run. Old relics, new relics. There's fucking so much shit for me to do. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? This isn't the Emperor with the big shoulder pads. Who the fuck is this? Or is this the same guy, but he's got his helmet on? This isn't Mr. Shoulder Pads, is it? So, but this is the Viceroy. He's not like the Emperor. Not the same guy. Okay, different guy. Enter the Viceroy. Unknown. My spies tell me that the Domans call it Shinryu. And that it provided a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be the most interesting. Iza wants me to do a solo 200 run. It's a female? The far edges of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson lies. A dawn of liberation, a gathering, a storm of blood. I might not be female. I don't fucking know. Wait till he sees the booty, though. Dude, if it's a dude with a thick ass, I'm not going to care. All right, trailer time. We got to find this trailer. Which trailer are we looking up? Stormblood? Right? Stormblood trailer. All right. Should be 6 years old. That's okay. I'll get the login screen. Fuck face badongadong. I can't wait to see now, guys. All right. Stormblood trailer. I'm excited. We have made it so far in our Final Fantasy sort of like endeavors, and I'm told that this is going to be a good trailer. It's about 4 minutes long, and I'm excited to check it out. So let's see this trailer. I'm excited to get into Stormblood, so I'm excited to see the trailer. Let's get the volume set. We might have to mess with the volume a few times, but hopefully it's going to be okay. All right, guys. I think we got it set, right? Said Square Enix, if you didn't catch it. Square Enix or just said Square. Must have been when they implemented the dancer, as well as the samurai. She's a monk? Gotcha. Dude, I thought it was a gut punch. Looks so good. He just looks so bored. He's like, you idiots. There's a little bit of property damage there. I love it. Dude, it looks so pretty. Like, it looks so pretty. Like, just the way they did it. If for nothing else, I'm going to enjoy just the look of the way everything is. That was good. I could see where that was exciting for a lot of people. Dude, it looks good. I'm excited. I'm excited to get in and check out Stormblood. All right. Oh, shit, guys. That looked good. Fuck, that was good. I can't do the tower? Why not? All right. I'll try to bribe him to do the tower. Sounds like... Do you like jump puzzles? It'll be interesting. Samurai and Red Mage, Towers of Tradition. How are you with jump puzzles? Depends on how shitty they are. The one in Golden Saucer about had me fucking end my friendship with Mori. Oh. Nah, it'll be okay. I'll do it. I'll do it because I have to. All right, let's keep it going, right? All right, I'm gonna play for at least another few minutes. Let's go ahead and start this X pack, right? Let's go ahead and click this and get over there. All right. I got at least another 20 minutes. Let's try to knock out these 20 minutes. This is hardest jumping puzzle in the game. I don't mind. The problem is you can't mantle, so you have to be perfect. Oh yeah, but I'll make sure you guys make sure I don't do this shit for no good reason. All right, here we go. Is that 10K or 100K? It's 100K. How much XP? I'm just curious. Still get 100K? Yeah. See what they say.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
I know they didn't change Alpaca's voice, but it sounds different. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get the pre-order. I can get the collector's stuff, but I can't get the pre-order now.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Don't start with that prey shit, Alpaca.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
Okay.
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Not a surprise.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Open to interpretation's a nice way of saying it.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
Right.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
Right.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Calm down, Lise.
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
I know she doesn't like it, but you can't just do it.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance.
Okay.
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything else. It's not like I got anything else to do.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Alright, well, let's just take everybody.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Tataru?
I trust you have no objections?
Urianger never leaves.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Is there new stuff, or is it just stuff on sale, Isa?
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
That's all good, Thancred. You've done enough, mate.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Both? Anything good that's new? Some old stuff on sale? Gotcha. You guys said a new mount, right? I think that's what Triss said was a mount, right? Nerd. How you doing, Striker? There's a new bike? A two-person cycle. Interesting. All right, Alpaca, what do we got? Give me my XP. Did I get the 100K from that? You know, I get you.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Have you thought
Don't
about
worry,
begging him?
Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Superhero landing emote.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Sure.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
Okay.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
Right.
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Okay.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master.
You got the bike? I'll have to check it out later on.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
I'll have to check it
Our
out tonight.
battlefields be 1,000 miles apart. Our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
All right, 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both of our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me for a second? New clothes, who dis? Thank you, Shadowvox. I guarantee it's going to be new clothes for her. New clothes. So she's a monk, is what it boils down to. Which she's always been a pugilist, right? So, well, she kept the hot pants, but they gave her a jacket that covers it up. So they're still there. How you doing, Kayla? Welcome on in, friendo. Skilled fighter like Lise. She's still got the shorts. Stop introducing yourselves as the Science receptionist and start introducing you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And what's that? I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. All right, onward to Albina. Our first stop will be the Spire in the East Shroud. All right, we're going to make sure we get our ass over there. We're not going to end until we get over there. You know what I mean? And do all that, and then we'll end. But I want to try to make all this happen. Do you know what I mean? This way. And we are running as our paladin just for the XP, right? Because it's just so much more free XP. Here? All right, all are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Albina. Serpent officer. Ah, the signs of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you over the wall? Let's get it. Let's get it. There we go. I was like, what the fuck happened? We're still on this continent, though. We haven't left this continent yet. Seems not as impressive of a travel.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
I look so ugly right now. Don't judge me.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. I look like Hassenpfeffer a little bit. It's because I haven't glammed this outfit because I'm just going to throw it away. This character is not ready for his live stream debut, but if it's a free 100K, we take it. Look at you fuckers. My friends. We made it. We're making good progress. And I could not do this without you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. There we go. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the welcome. You managed a quick server hop? You were fast. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Alright, we'll continue. We need to make our way to Raban real quick. We gotta end the stream here soon. You had to book it. You guys did awesome though. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for the welcome. You guys are awesome. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm at. Oh my god, where am I even at? Where am I going? Oh, it won't let me do it because I'm too low level. Okay. There we go. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being absolutely amazing. Let's see what Raban has to say. I was hoping for that free 100K. Do you know what I mean? On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Orions. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Having the Imperials made any attempt to retake, have the Imperials tried to take the place back yet? No. Save review skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. It's been pretty much a bore. But we do know that it's only a matter of time before they escalate things. As if attacking the wall wasn't enough, Ebert summoned a primal right on their doorstep. And Garlemagne's not like to let such a show of defiance go unanswered. This was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ebert's to make. And now we are bound by it. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? Well, Alpaca, as stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We will not let you down, I swear. Who the fuck are you? Ah, fine, whatever. I'll leave it to you. Godspeed, then. Ah. Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Cid, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon and a Draconian primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to the earth in an occupied. Then it's likely that Omega fell to the earth in an occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry and try to find it, regardless. All the more the reason to reach out and find the Resistance if we want to press further into Albania. We will need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste more time talking. All right. Sure. Beyond the Great Wall. Oh, guys. Woo. All right. Well, guys, I do think it is that time. We're going to hit our button, and I'm going to talk to you guys on the other side of it. It is button time. Oh, listen here, nerd. All right, guys. Thank you guys very, very, very much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. We are finally into Stormblood, so we will be starting this X-Pack tomorrow. I do want to thank you guys very, very, very much for hanging out, for chilling, and just for keeping me company while we play. Again, we will be live tomorrow at our normal time, 10 o'clock, and we'll go till probably around 2, 3, 4, depending on how we feel. But thank you guys very, very, very much for being here. I don't think I'm going to raid out today, but I do want to say thank you guys for being here. And as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.